What is up, kids and cubs? Welcome back on the Wolverine 114, and we are back today playing some more Spider-Man Miles Morales. I'm excited to jump back into this, of course, because, again, this is the sequel, kind of sequel, so one of my favorite games of all time. I'm super excited. Also, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I hope you all had a great day. I know it's a little weird in 2020. Gotta have all those restrictions, but you know, better safe than sorry. I'm excited. I meant to get back into this a couple days ago, and just the first day I was just way too busy. Second day I accidentally took a nap and woke up after the time I was supposed to have started. Whoops. So I'm here today. And I get to spend Thanksgiving with you guys, so that's something good. So yeah, I think it's about time we jump back in. And when last we left off, we discovered that Finn was the Tinkerer, and that she was doing it to avenge her brother, who Simon Krieger killed. And so, in order to do that, to figure that out, and also try to figure out what the Tinkerer's next plan was, and get a jump on that, we had to infiltrate the Tinkerer's hideout. And so far, Finn still thinks that we're a part of them. He has no idea we're Spider-Man. So yeah, without further ado, I like that music, so I just have it running in the background. Also, while I was gone, I platinum trophied, like late last night. I platinum trophied Bugsnax. It was fairly easy to do. It took me like half an hour, but I love Bugsnax. It's such a good game. But this is in fact an excellent game. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Alright. I like how Simon Krieger's in the back there. Oh, and we also got Miles's actual full-on superhero suit. So yeah. Ooh, I'm excited. I've been waiting to get back into this game. I love that suit. It's such a great suit.
Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater. If I can figure out what Finn's planning to do with the new form and take it from her, it'll be a good day.
Yeah, I love the soundtrack in this game. Whoa, what?
You're right.
Random encounter? Oh.
Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Underground
Keep
base?
on that one. Barrier's electrified. Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Oh, okay. So this was just the this was the story mission. I just managed to accidentally stumble on it, or I didn't accidentally stumble on it, but I didn't realize how close it was.
These cables lead the way.
Oh god.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that?
Oh no! Well, you're all alone now, so bye-bye.
That'll leave a mark.
By the way, they get, yeah, they get web to the walls just like in the original game, so that's good. That's good.
Siesta time.
Alright, there's a sniper over there I gotta be careful about. Are you safe? I can't tell. Yeah.
Search. Perimeter. Come on, Search.
The win for Spider-Man.
Someone check on him.
Alright, let's see. How can I dispatch these guys? Imposter? Excuse me? Right now, I'm New York's only Spider-Man.
Stay away from us, Spider-Man!
Don't know how that guy was safe. I guess they were just all looking in the wrong direction. But,
Maria, everything all right over there? Maria's not answering. Someone check on her.
You look so peaceful, knocked out.
can I, there we go. And that's the thing. You are alone.
You're done.
Beautiful.
Got him.
Just
Now
beautiful.
we gotta drain that generator. Alright, drained it. Feeling good. Now for the others.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. 176, 161, and 94. Okay. See the path I'm supposed to go. Gotta take out that sniper first. Which is easy enough because they only have one person on their snipers. Or they don't have anybody on their snipers. It's literally just the sniper.
Here, take 5.
Oh, Avengers Tower. Cool. Up you go.
Night.
Ooh, 100 stealth. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure I've actually like full-on failed a stealth encounter yet in this game. Closest thing was one guy saw me at the very end, but I dispatched him before he alerted anyone else. How do I get down to them without being seen?
Something's over there.
Oh, he was so close.
This new gear is serious business.
Who sees me? Who sees me? Who sees me?
Grab your weapon. We're not alone.
Why was he up there? That works.
Never thought I'd have something like this.
Hey, Herzig, how you doing? Oh, there's a new message bar. That's cool.
Alan, what's your status?
Ow! I just hit my
Go check on it.
I just hit my arm on or my hand on my desk.
On it.
I have no idea how to actually... I guess that's one way to start dispatching them.
Now you're lucky.
Just wait for them to separate themselves. Oh, now you two are up here. They're up here together now. What do I have? Oh, wait, I can, that works. Let me, get away from there. So they don't see me. And I think that's the last one. Yep.
That'll leave a mark.
I love the remote mines. So much fun. And does all my dirty work for me, just like the trip mines in the first game.
Cool, chipping away.
So now we go up here. Where's the sniper? There's always a sniper, right? No sniper this time? No sniper? Huh. No sniper. Well, okay then. Okay.
About it, we'll be dead.
Did you really blow the club last time?
That one's safe. Gotta love when they're on their lonesome. How? Did he just jump all the way up there? Oh no, you're over there. But why did you go off on your own? Why would you do that?
I like your new place.
Oh god.
Is there a phantom anywhere?
Well, I messed that up.
He's to our plans! We have to take him out!
Well, right? Of course, the stealth encounter when I'm like, oh, I don't think I've ever failed a stealth encounter, is of course the one that I fail. 'Cause, you know, that makes sense.
Gotta watch it.
I'm just gonna wait till they, yeah, okay. Back to stealth. Are they alone? Yep.
Sarah, how's it look?
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Sarah's out cold.
Someone check on him.
I've got it.
How close do I need to beat it? There we go.
You're done.
Bonk. See, there's 3 up there? Okay. What the hell do I do about them? Why did you go all the way over here?
That'll leave a mark.
I've been training for this.
Alright, that didn't grab either of their attentions. What if I just hit the same one again? Am I out of range? I'm out of range. So that one will jump down. Take out the one up here.
Gotta be quicker than that.
And one down there. Oh, in midair!
Soon to be no more generator.
Oh, jeez, just slapped him down.
Maybe one more. more.
Couldn't do that in the first game, I don't think. Or maybe I just never had the opportunity to pull that off. There's the sniper. Okay, good to know.
She was always this easy.
There we go. Alright, sniper's taken care of. Just 3 left. I forgot I can mark them.
Out for the count.
Just make sure it's just those 3.
Hey, Julio, you around? Hello?
No! There we go. He's gone. And you're gone. Oh. Oh, you... And... Wait, no, no. I was trying to do the... that, but in midair. That works. Okay. Not my finest stealth outing, but, we got it done.
That did it. Barrier's fresh out of power.
And prime for smashing.
Okay. Well, they didn't know I was here before. That probably did it.
That was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator. Like that elevator. I can lift it.
That's it. Huh. Oh, there we go.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn. Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah. We can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
This is a boss arena. Or some kind of combat arena. This is... yeah. This isn't gonna be just a normal room.
Feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah.
Be my guess.
Container's got cables running away from it. I wonder. That's one. Need to power the others.
I don't know. Probably the...
Got yourself in, I'm Spider-Man.
Probably the giant container...
Let's make a
reactor
pros and cons
stuff. That might not be the greatest idea to just kind of be...
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro, talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole Tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right.
That's not a smart idea, Genki. Genki, I like you. Don't be dumb.
Drywall's falling apart. R.I.P. drywall.
That works.
Finn's been making new weapons to deal with me. Guess she told the rest of the underground to keep tabs.
Oh jeez. That Yeah, and there's a lot of combat stuff in here. I think there's gonna be a stealth section in here.
Alright, that's 2. Hope this is a good idea.
Wait, that's only
What's the
2?
worst that could happen?
Says the guy 30 blocks away.
Oh! I see. I see. I'm dumb. That makes sense.
3 down. 1 to go.
Hey, Molly, how you doing?
Yes. Clear line of sight to the generator.
Alright, so then... Aha. That to there.
Hooked up. Just need to power it.
And boom. That's all the generator stuff online.
Supercomputer.
Don't know what we're doing, but doing good. Awesome. How's your Thanksgiving?
Alright, what are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded
Oh
the
god.
bridge.
It's an intense neck pain, but body is hurting all over. Yeah.
Does she want to blow up the theater?
Is that feeling any better, or well, you said feeling better, so I would assume so.
Theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa,
Oh.
what? That's... How could she...
It's not open
She's
yet,
just gonna
so there'll be no
bomb.
casualties.
She's just gonna bomb the place.
I'm taking the new form.
Yeah, she's going full on terrorist.
Come on!
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glow stick army.
Just to put it out there. What if Finn's
Was gonna
right?
spend the outside
This is the best way
good
to
Italian food.
respond.
Ooh,
He's not
nice.
just talking about throwing a rock through a window. She wants to blow up a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong,
I love Italian
she'll
food.
get hurt. I can't let her take that chance.
I also love having like
Let's get that new form out of
other cultures' food that do Thanksgiving, because they make some damn good food. One year when I was in New York, I visited one of my friends' families, one of my classmates' families, who oh god, their family's Puerto Rican. Oh my god, it was absolutely incredible.
Watch out for spiders, man.
I've been training for this.
Authentic Bronx Puerto Rican food is just
Come on, let's do this. Last warning. Stay out of our business.
yeah, that ain't happening.
Rose, you still awake?
Nope.
You there? Someone go check
Rose
on
is not currently awake.
I'll figure out what's going on. Looks like someone found us.
Oh. Oh, they're safe. They're not safe anymore.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
How did I just get away with that? I should not have just gotten away with that. I most definitely should not have just gotten away with that. Also, again, I keep forgetting that I can mark targets to just be able to constantly see them through walls. Oh, there's someone below me too. Who should be safe. Yep. I kind of took a massive risk there, but you know, it paid off.
Let's do this. Doc, look out for Spider-Man.
You want to be some kind of hero? Prove it!
Something over
That just took out a bunch of people.
Everyone look up. Someone's breaking us out.
Are you safe? Yep.
Nice.
Someone come help me. Hey, God! Help me out over here!
just those 3 left? Oh no, there's one more.
Hey, Gio.
There's 4 left.
Look. Hey. Hey, someone check on Gio. He's not responding.
Be right there.
Alright, they're splitting up a bit. These 2 can separate enough, I could pick off one of them.
They're not here. Check for Spider-Man.
Nope.
We're an army!
It's tricky trying to figure out where to go, who to take down first.
Need someone watching my back?
I can.
What was that?
Does that give me enough leverage? Oh, these 2 split up a little bit. Oh god.
What? Keep looking! Keep firing!
Damn it, I was still recharging my camouflage.
Try that again.
Okay, almost got it, almost got it. Okay, okay, so. Safe. You're gonna be safe. 1 left. Bonk. There we go. Nearly messed up big time. Oh, oh, oh lord, that's a hammer boy. So I've got a Venom Punch Berserkers, awesome.
Good. Hey, keep doing that.
I shut down Fisk's tower, and I'll shut you down here.
Firing on Spider-Man!
Think fast.
Yeet. Oh god. Here we go. Oh no! Shit. There we go. Bonk. It's a great thing about the black suit, it hides perfectly in the shadows. Oh god. I thought he was gonna
Okay.
I thought he was gonna shoot me, not rocket launch himself.
No.
Oh. Tinkerer.
Can't let you take that.
Can't let you blow up a whole city block.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Seriously?
Oh shit. It's good!
I just want to talk.
Oh boy.
Finn,
Chase
Tinkerer,
sequence.
Stop.
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki. Ran into Finn.
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form. I'm chasing her across Manhattan.
Okay. How are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you. Oh, move.
Back off! This is between me and Roxxon!
Miles is still figuring out how to be Spider-Man.
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so flingy? Or is she not tired yet?
That's what tech enhancements will do.
It is not going well.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
Tell her the truth?
Yeah, as soon as I catch her. Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You wanna hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
Damn it, Finn. Oh god. Although it's not going to be very good for Miles when she figures out his secret identity. Or when he tells her, I guess.
Oh crap! Not good, not good!
Oh, Lord.
Hope the ship's okay!
I said step off!
Oh god.
Whoa!
Damn it.
Why did she invent death wheels?
Ow. Ow. Heal. I don't know what to do about that. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Give me one good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
Shit, she's gone. Don't worry, the healing factor will kick in a minute. Just take a little bit.
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, that's the same joke. That's the same joke Peter made in the first game.
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I can come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later.
Alright, we got suits and skill points. So let's see. We've got the end suit, which I don't actually know. Wanna give me the preview? Why is it?
Now what?
Why is it not giving me previews? Do I just gotta wait for it to load? Alright. Oh, the wet bomb. Hmm. Wait, what else? Oh, I guess I could just get that. The gravity well. I don't want to get that just yet. Is there an upgrade for this too? What's the... Oh, it's just that I unlocked that. I'm smart. Alright, all the stuff that I got, which I still haven't used Web Yank Opportunist actually, so I need to do that. Alright. We've got In for a Shock. Ooh, area of effect for Venom Smash is good. Attacking while camouflage costs less energy, but so that one I'm not really interested in, but the other ones around it, I am. So I'm gonna get that. Will it show me the suits now? please? I just want to see what the suits look like.
Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some advice.
About what exactly?
Just everything. Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man.
Awesome.
Talk to you soon. I have no idea where Finn is, or the new form. Guess I should kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free.
Feast reopen. That's good. Yeah, let's do Harlem Feast shutdown.
East North is shut down. Man, it's way too cold for people to be out on the street.
Now that I'm actually like doing stuff, will it show me now? There we go. Okay, we're getting previews now. So the end suit. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I really like that. And the Miles Morales 2099. Whoa. Okay. Alrighty then. That looks good. Doesn't look like they have movable eyes though, which I kind of specifically want that for story purposes. That is an awesome suit, though. I think I'm just gonna grab that just to have it. Okay, yeah. Oh, that suit's awesome. But for story purposes, I'm gonna go back to my normal suit, which is still pretty cool. But I think when I'm doing extra stuff and like after I'm done, I'm gonna bust out those suits. But oh, that's easily my favorite suit so far. Yeah, because when it comes down to like story stuff, if anyone's been watching me for a while, you kind of know this. I'm very much a story purist. Like, I want to see things the way they're intended to be seen the first time, and then after that, I can start like exploring.
You guys gotta take this fight off the streets. Maybe go to Jersey. Sorry, Jersey. I didn't mean it.
What? There we go. What were you saying? Oh, I just barely missed. There we go. You know what I should have done? Instead of heal, I should have done the, this. Because this heals me anyway. Hitting them when they're venom strike, but... okay.
Meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen.
I'll be there. What am I gonna do about Finn? Try talking to her again? I could meet her somewhere.
Hold on, there's a base right next to me I can handle.
Hey,
Ah!
remember when I said I knew someone who's
I
looking
did
at the
everything wrong.
underground? She's on the line.
What? Oh,
Hi, Spider-Man?
Danica.
Danica Hart. I'm planning a podcast series on the underground, and your, tech guy said you needed help with them?
Oh, wow. I'm a, big fan. I'm actually at one of their hideouts right now. Any advice?
You're a fan? Wow. Okay, sorry. Their hideouts are radio dead zones, so police can't coordinate a raid. If you disable the jammers, I can alert the police and get them shut down.
I'm on it. Thanks for the help, Danica.
Oh, that's cool. If I get close enough to where like I can actually do things, he gets quiet, so that he can, you know, be stealthy. All right. Can I stop doing that? Please? Please? Please, thank you. Wait for them to get close. Here we go.
Everyone, stay sharp. We're not alone.
What was that noise? Hello?
Yeah, you guys go check that out. And die.
We'll find you, Spider-Man!
I heard something.
And I'm not too worried about the Venom Smash right now. Because usually with these, if they're anything like the first game, there's a first section which is stealth, and then a second section which is
Any updates?
combat.
Anyone see James? Someone check on him. On my way.
More! We need more people!
Ah, damn.
There are always more of them than there are of me.
Hey, Spider-Man. I ran a custom search of this address with some underground-specific queries. This used to be a tombstone hideout.
Ooh.
Whoa. What's the history there?
The underground and tombstones crew did a few jobs together. Robberies, hits, carjackings. Falling out when a member killed one of Tombstone's guys. The underground were outgunned.
Until the Tinkerer came along.
Yeah. By then, Tombstone was in prison, so they were able to sweep in here, no problem.
Yeah. It's not the gadget I wanted, but I ran with it anyway.
Is this gonna hurt? Spider-Man!
Yep, it is.
Spider-Man with everything you got!
Yeah, you. Oh god.
This may be off topic, but do you have like a sound guy to write your intro music?
I dated a guy for like half a minute and nice enough to write my sticker
Okay.
before we hooked up.
Oh, if you ever need someone who can mix beats, I know a guy.
That would be amazing. Because I am totally tone deaf.
Oh god. The dude with the hammer is just. Damn it.
You'll bleed just like any of us!
No, thank you. And can these snipers go away, please? There we go. Take out one of the snipers. Yeet. Here we go. Oh, come on. One of you still exists. Okay. There we go. Can you not? Whew. Okay, that was kind of bad, but still made
Now
do.
to find the jammer. I should be able to track the wires with my suit.
I like how they actually make the distinction that it's not the spider sense, but the
There's
suit
the jammer.
that like
They kept trophies from their fights with
does
Tombstone.
this.
How sentimental.
Because like the spider sense doesn't have this ability, but then it's
Those
like,
mannequins move?
oh, what? Ow!
This place is ours. You're not taking it from us.
Oh, you're going on the wall.
Never want to see another mannequin. Hey, hideout should be back on the grid.
Okay, tipping off the cops. Cool. I'm gonna chase the Tombstone Underground Partnership lead for my series.
I should head out before the cops get here and cover everything in crime tape.
So maybe it is Tombstone that they're gonna. That is the other crime boss person around here. Because I was trying to think of who it might be last time, and I was like, I don't think it's Tombstone, but hey, it might be. Maximum energy for camouflage is good because it gives me a lot more breathing room in stealth situations.
Hey, my buds, dudes, gal pals. As if New York wasn't exciting enough during the holidays, there is now a tropical storm / hurricane creeping its way up the coast.
Right, storm the center.
It's like that movie where the boat gets flipped over by a big wave, you know? Oh, sorry, spoilers. Anyway, if this storm hits, a lot of people are gonna need help. So now's a great time to donate to your local shelter. Till next time, remember to check your credit score annually. You get one free report per year, so be responsible. Bye!
Actually, there's apps you can get where it'll check your credit score for free.
Hard to think of something more evil than robbing a beach truck.
Oh my god! Spider-Man!
You're gonna be okay.
That's not all of them!
You go up there?
You wanna live? Open the damn door!
No, 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 no. See, that's how I fucked up last time. And that's not what I'm gonna be doing this time.
Stop messing around and grab what we can! The hell up! I'm not gonna
Nope.
ask again!
5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9. No!
Petty crimes, major crimes. These guys will stoop to anything.
11, 12. Ow, fuck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 22, 30. There we go. Come on, come on. No. Nope, don't be doing that.
For me and I'll let you live.
It's 4. Wanna try to shoot me? Yeah? 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 Dang it. Yeah? Dang it. Yeah? There we go. Got it.
We're clear. You can unlock the door.
Thanks for helping.
Don't mind all the
Always had a good
all the
relationship
webs.
with Spider-Man.
The Spider-Men. Hell yeah.
I gotta call you back.
Oh, who was he calling?
All right, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
Then, Roxxon, underground. It's just a lot, you know?
Hey, good morning, Gabe. How you doing?
You're stressed, and you're a superhero. You gotta cut yourself some slack. You still making beats?
And not much since I started this.
Work-life balance, kid. Most important thing. Here.
I've just
little
been patting your head.
project your dad and I
Oh no,
started
I'm
back
sorry.
in the day.
How's the game?
On
It's
mixtape.
awesome. I love it.
Rhymes ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
Because we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went bad between us. But you can finish what we couldn't. Plus, it'll take your mind off work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
Load that up. I'll walk you through it.
Is there just a USB in the wrist?
I'll set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Holograms, huh? You stealing my moves?
This was in my playbook before you even born, young blood.
Okay, don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for. Now try and find the original sound and grab a clean sample.
Sounds like a...
Back up a little. Your levels are clipping. Not a match, though. Keep looking.
Sounds like a bell. That's what it is.
Try moving in a little closer.
Yep, there it is. Hey, Logan!
There you go. Yeah, that's it.
How you doing, man? I'll give you a shout out.
The rest of the sounds you need are spread across the city. I left a few messages for you, too, to help you get a feel for each location.
Oh, dope.
Figure that one out fast? How long does it usually take people?
Not now.
Not now?
Hey,
Who's he calling?
get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing
Jack
my
took
head.
ages? Oh, jeez.
I know what to do about Finn. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
Trinity Church. Tomorrow night.
I know it ain't Spider-Man, because I don't think they were
On your back the size of
on that
Jersey.
kind of talking terms.
You don't have to protect
At
me.
least not at this point.
Someone should.
Hmm.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated. We were too similar and too different. Finish the tape. Get all the samples.
Simon, no, he was fighting Roxxon along with Miles.
Thanks, Unc.
So.
Trinity Church. Remember,
Oh.
Tinker is yours.
Oh, well, never fucking mind. He was calling Simon. Oh, you double-crossing motherfucker.
Man, I needed that. I was beat.
Damn.
Okay. I'm gonna call Finn. As soon as I'm ready to go. Mom? Genki? Anyone home? I think it's just
Doesn't
me.
look like it.
Bathroom's been a little crowded with me, Mom, and Genki all here. Hard to think of Ma as a little kid. A little music would be nice.
No.
Never gonna get tired of this one.
Can I? You have to choose one? Fuck. Alright,
Should have paid more attention when Abuela was teaching me to dance.
I'll do that one. Put it back. It's okay. If I walk away from it, it shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Didn't slow Mom down at all.
I was wanted to let you sleep. I'm at campaign headquarters. Text if you need.
Kinda nice to have the apartment to myself.
Wait. I didn't flip it. I guess there probably wasn't anything on the other side then. Is there anything I can explore in here?
Look like Mom's room.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh.
Mom's killing it. No way she's gonna lose. Who doesn't love an ohm meter? Nobody. That too.
Alright, I think, oh, wait.
Glad my gear survived the move.
That almost looks like my keyboard.
Wish you were still here, Rick. Me and Finn could definitely use your advice.
Alright. Time to go. Why didn't you just change in the house? That's risky, Miles. This is transition scene is cooler, yeah, I guess, but still. Alright, Oh. That's interesting. Whoa, wait. Can yank down cocooned enemies to then web up and... Oh. Okay, I think I'll grab that one later on. I'll do the damage up, because that is good. Alright. Oh, and I got more... I got a damage increase anyway, so... And 5% faster swing speed.
Hello, friends. This is the Danny Cast with our debates.
That's your intro? Lame! We in the business call that burying the lead. Pipe it up! Let me ask you something, Danny. Do you ever think about
God.
something about your journalistic integrity?
More than some.
Because our campaign against Roxxon is baffling to an actual journalist like myself. You should be attacking
Wait.
the young, unproved vigilante
Why is there a prowler marker?
who keeps causing problems in Harlem.
What? You twist everything Spider-Man does into something malicious while simultaneously excusing everything Roxxon does wrong. All
Oh, it's one of
Spider-Man
these.
needs for you to support him is to get a better PR department.
The only problem Spider-Man fixes are the ones he causes. I won't praise the arsonist for putting out his fire. Meanwhile, Roxxon built a beautiful plaza in a failing neighborhood.
By tearing down homes and businesses, our new Spider-Man is proving that Harlem isn't the failure Roxxon makes it out to be. And you, Mr. Jameson, for someone who claims to love New York, you sure do seem to hate New Yorkers.
You are clearly emotional, young lady, so I'm invoking the mercy rule on this debate.
He fucking pulled out.
And whose idea was it to debate a teenager? There are no good objects to destroying a child. Get the car. I need a hot stone massage.
Hello? Hello?
Oh my god.
Thanks for the debate that you demanded, Mr. Jameson. Everyone else, remember to stand up every half hour while working at a computer. Bye.
I mean, he does keep messing up, but at the same time, like, the stuff that Jameson blames him for doing is in no way his fault. So it's like...
Your mom lived here right after college. You know that? She and your dad were dating. 3 of us spent a lot of time here. We got used to this soft, steady beat.
Soft beat. I need something else.
Sounds like a drip.
I think it's back there. Maybe that water tower. If it's got
Yeah.
a leak and I can get close enough.
Too close. There we go. Source blocked. There we go.
Yeah. It's subtle, but a good beat.
Things
Cool.
were good back then. Felt like they'd be good forever. Your mom got her first gig as a teacher. Your dad was new to being a cop. And I just started calling myself the Proud. I figured we all kept secrets about our jobs. Couldn't last, though. Your dad's job and mine crossed paths too often.
Man, Uncle Aaron, if you would have been anything else, my mom and dad would have supported you all the way. All right, time to call Finn.
Deflated soccer ball.
Oh, football league. I mentioned to Finn one time I was into soccer, and she went all impossible mission to steal this from an exhibition match for me. She'd do anything for her friends.
Oh, there's a new suit? Suit. Spider-Verse suit. I don't even want to try to see what that looks like on the PS4. I think it only looks good on the PS5. So, yeah, oh, I still love this one. This is a fucking great suit.
All right, time to call Finn. Hope she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn, hey.
What's my favorite suit? The end. Easily.
In person,
So you can lie to me again?
so I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies. I promise.
If you're screwing with me,
Oh god.
I'll see you there.
Oh, and
Only she's willing to
fucking
meet.
Roxxon's gonna show
Okay,
up.
Trinity Church. Let's go.
Oh no, this is just no. She's gonna think that Miles betrayed her. Oh, this is all gonna go wrong.
Hey, a bunch of raft escapees blocked off a street and took hostages.
What was I saying? But yeah, I'm the only reason I'm not using it is because I don't think the eyes move, and I like having that for story purposes. I also just like having the suit that like you're supposed to use for the story.
Today we put the spider in the ground.
Hey, you guys want to switch it up and talk things
At least for my first playthrough.
All right.
After that, it doesn't matter. But yeah, if I wasn't doing that, I would easily be. I would definitely have the end equipped right now, because that suit looks amazing. Oh wait, no, that's not the. There we go. No.
Understood!
Ah, there we go. Whew.
Slowly catching all the stragglers from the convoy escape.
Okay. So now, for everything to go horrifically wrong.
Today I have the honor of welcoming Roxxon Energy's head of R&D,
Oh, Daily Beagle.
Simon Krieger. Mr. Krieger, you've been out promoting the benefits of your
Oh.
new form reactor, the first of which is set to open in Harlem soon. Yet, you've had some critics.
Well, first off, Jonah, let me say what an honor and a pleasure it is to be on your show.
Oh, God.
I'm blushing.
And yeah, you're right. We've had some resistance, most notably from Rio Morales, who looks to be a new city council member in the upcoming special election. And I have a lot of respect for Miss Morales. She's smart. She's a great role model for young women, but I think she's putting her energy in the wrong place. Our new form reactors will make this a better city, a better home for New Yorkers. But I guess some people just have a hard time with change.
Let me give you some advice. One highly successful man to another. You know what I like to say to my critics? You are the horse you rode in on.
Well, okay, I admire your conviction. You're a man who's not afraid to pay a fine in order to make your point.
Fine? What do you mean? Jared, how much? Do your editing thing, quick!
Right.
Velociskates.
Man, we flew down the street after we tricked out these skates with compressed air boosters. Neighbors started calling us the little geniuses after that. All that attention felt kind of weird and kind of cool.
And that's where she got the idea for how she travels now. The Velociskates. Oh. Oh, wait, what? It was right here. Okay.
This sound always feels like someone celebrating, even when it's just telling time. Your dad thought so too, so we had to include it.
A sound that tells time. Okay.
There we go.
More driving!
That's it. Ringing on the hour.
When I hear those bells, I remember the last time I was here. Your dad had just graduated from the police academy. I didn't go to the ceremony, so I met him here after. Bought us some milkshakes. Strawberry for him, peanut butter for me. I don't know why I remember that. He said he couldn't cover for me anymore if I got in trouble. I told him I was done with that life. I was lying, but he believed me for a while. Or at least pretended to.
Man, things got complicated between them.
Ah, wait. How do I? Here. Ah. Ah.
This is good.
Oh god. Just put him in the corner and knock him out.
You're weak, and
I'm what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Pop.
Alright. Think my work here is done. Hit a time capsule under that fountain when it was first installed. It's been so long, now they're doing repairs on it. So, levitating fountain trick. Finn loved these scratch art pads.
Ooh.
Said it reminded her that no matter what something looked like on the surface, there was always more going on underneath.
That's cool. I kind of wish I was collecting those the entire time. I'm definitely gonna go and like go back and collect all of them because I know for a fact there's one that's an action figure of like one of the weirdest D-list villains.
You all remember Wilson Fisk, don't you?
And I like need to find it because I haven't actually seen what it looks like.
He's getting 5-star treatment in his cell, which is nicer than Jared's apartment, while his shark lawyers appeal his conviction. But it seems there may be some justice in the world after all, because a new Daily Fuel expose.
Oh, damn it. I thought it would keep going if I, you can. It's in the collections. Oh dear God. There we go. No thanks. When there's a firefight in the middle of the street, that's usually when Spider-Man steps in. Here we go.
That's everybody. Bystanders are safe. Time to head out. Nailed it.
AR swim
Upgraded
goggles.
her swim goggles with sonar and a heads-up display. She never could stand losing to anyone, especially me.
Received amazing information for Supernatural. The whole unrequited love scene is changed in the Spanish dub, and they both love each other. Ah, interesting. But it's the Spanish dub, so. Unless you're planning on watching the entirety of Supernatural in Spanish. It doesn't really help a whole lot. Before I do this, I'm just gonna get this one done, because I don't know how these quests will still be available after Miles finds out that Prowler betrayed him.
Have fun with this one. I had a repeat client I always met here. Got real used to waiting, listening, hearing this sound running on a tight schedule.
A sound on a schedule.
That would be... It sounds like a boat horn. That's not... That's not it.
Hate cold.
There it is. Too close. Source blocked. There we go.
Fairy horns. That's right.
Client I met here used to take the ferry over from Jersey. Work for him was good money, till it got busted. He's how your dad found out about the problem. How it was me that a thief was making it big in New York, and your dad volunteered for the case. I could feel him closing in. I had to try and guess which would be worse. I told him. He caught me.
That'd be me. I don't know what I'd do. That can't be the only reason Dad cut him off. Not if he fessed up. It just wasn't Dad.
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me. I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
So did I. Why'd you pick here?
Dad brought us to that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember? Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually.
Think about it could possibly happen, like Uncle Aaron fucking stabbing him in the back.
What?
Rocks on Rhino? Rhino got upgrades, fucking apparently. This is like what happened with Hammerhead in the DLC. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Rhino nearly killed the original. Oh, he's out. He's out like a fucking light.
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah.
Wait, but...
Mason. Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you.
Prowler's not gonna be happy
I guess I was hoping
that they hurt Miles.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing new form,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
Oh, jeez.
but let's not dwell, right? The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Wow! That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And then I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid?
Headbutt him.
That smells like money.
Headbutt him. Electric headbutt. Just bump.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the gym. Leg day, can't skip it. Get her to tell us where my new form is. Can't really open the plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Oh god.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Wait. They're just gonna charge him up. Oh god. Mega Venom Blast! So I can do that at will now. Awesome.
Whoa. Are you okay? They were gonna kill you.
Yeah, they were. And probably still not feeling good with Rhino. Imagine there was a Spidey who was extremely mangled under the suit. People were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna see Spider. Oh yeah, so there actually have been a couple Spider-Men like that throughout the Spider-Verse.
Let's find a way out of here.
One of them was just straight up a spider.
Roxxon kept Rhino instead of giving him to the police. It's crazy.
There's actually a couple of them that were just straight up spiders.
Roxxon surprises me
It's like,
anymore.
You okay?
I will be, once we're out. I'm shutting off security cams. Can you check that computer?
We need to get a good look at the base, so we can make a plan.
One of them, it was a really dark horror comic.
There's the exit, through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
First,
I'm
we
not
need
even
to
gonna go
escape
into
the
what
security
happened
room.
during it.
I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with.
But basically, the Peter murders everyone that's close to him. And then one of the inheritors just walks in and literally just...
Door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the door.
Yeah, one of the inheritors walks in and just murders him, so he's not part of the Spider-Verse event. Oh cool, I can do that while I crawl.
I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
Ah. But the way he kills them, like it's very graphic in how it shows them dying, and it's don't read it if you have arachnophobia. It's like I walked with a spider or something. It's it's not great. It's not great.
Bet that other guy could get even Spider-Man.
Don't read it. Don't. Trust me, babe. Don't. I know you. This will not be good for you. Actually, I think it was so bad, like, not written bad. It was a well-written horror book, but like it was received so negatively that I don't even think it's in the omnibus of Spider-Verse with all the other stuff. Although I could be wrong.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
I tried looking for it in my copy of I tried looking for it in my copy of
It's just a tool, point and shoot.
Spider-Verse, and I did not find it. But I might have just missed it. My heater was on, off, and on all night. Uh-oh.
Keep this region secure. Copy. Checking his position.
Don't really see the point of holding Spider-Man and Tinker. You should just get rid of them.
So there's basically just a sauna. Oh, jeez.
More valuable to the company alive.
That can't be good.
Possible movement.
I would not be able to survive.
Plaza yet? Overtime to get that place open next week. Yeah, I'm on rotation coming out. Seems like the whole
Way's clear.
Underground's packing some serious new firepower.
What is that?
Running a cipher.
Is that just part of their exosuit?
Okay, ready for another computer.
On patrol.
I'm a fan of Max facing me, luckily. It's probably the only way you were able to sleep through the night.
The city with an unsafe fuel source.
Yeah, but there has to be a better way to deal with Roxxon.
Sometimes strategies are imperfect, like deciding to lie to your friends. Let's just focus on getting out.
Fine, but we're gonna talk about this.
Got your window open, BRB? Okay. No problem.
Hang on, I got something.
Can get them both over there. I can take them both out. There we go.
Okay, I'm shorting the maglock. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it. Looks like some kind of record archive. Wonder what's on these computers. Hey, Roxxon's stealing your stuff.
From what I hear, you are too. Thanks for that, by the way.
Looks like a voice memo from Krieger.
I liked Rick Mason, I did, but bleeding hearts don't survive this business. Maybe we should set up a plaque in his memory or name a bench after him.
Jesus, Krieger.
I bet he'd love that.
Simon Krieger, bastion of compassion.
He's so hateable. And Troy Baker plays him so hateable.
Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the RAV is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force it open.
Can do.
Is Rhino gonna be on the other side? No? Okay.
I can't let them go until they have my new form.
Well, technically.
Even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Prowler.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel, so...
I love that Rhino design. Aside from like what's on the eyes, which looks a little weird to me, the rest of it's just like amazing.
Leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
And it's really similar to his
I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you new form. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Miles, Spider-Man.
Here's leverage for you. I've seen things. New form making people sick. What you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So...
This Rhino suit looks a lot like his ultimate suit, except his ultimate suit's blue.
But it's...
Like a blue-gray.
Kind of an invite-only party. Yeah. Bye.
Look who sold you out!
No. Wait.
Do you know that guy? Is that the reason we got captured?
No. It's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
I can't believe this. You led me into a trap.
Why do I keep listening to you?
Finn, no. There has to be an explanation. I didn't know this would happen.
Just say it. Let's keep moving. Can we get this open?
Yeah, sure.
They initiated a lockdown.
That's the control room we have to get into.
So we'll need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do.
That works.
There. Got power.
Accessing... I can't hotwire the shutters. but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They build engines for their APCs in here. Hey, I can raise and lower that crane. Is that useful?
Yeah.
Maybe this crane can help us out somehow.
Ah, there we go.
Hey, crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Oh, crap. Laser shorted out.
Think I can reroute power.
The laser shorted, but it still works. Needs a new power source.
I need to see where the...
If I can find power.
There we go.
Can use those nodes and some webs. Reroute power to the laser.
Is there another node? Oh, I just do it straight from here.
You're good. Use the laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Alright. Ah!
Get down!
Let's go. Almost out.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going straight, not up.
That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
All right, I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad.
If this is gonna take a couple minutes, can you like talk and work?
Finn,
Yep, exactly.
That won't hold forever.
Go. I'll be fine. Just go.
Oh god, he's got a scanner. So
Those
active
guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures.
active camo's not gonna
They'll
do shit.
see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything.
That should be okay.
Out for the count. You good in there?
Yeah, those webs are holding the door. Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
Just a bit closer. There we go.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Eyes open! Spider-Man's here!
Bonk. Okay.
Wish it was always this easy.
Comms check, RX-57. No response. Requesting check on his position. Copy that. I'm en route. Secure this sector! Moving!
Listen, I know you don't trust me.
You're right, I don't.
What can I do to you start accepting that?
I'm through. Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line.
See you there.
Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way. What if we went public about Rick's death?
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of two vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way.
And we do have Danica. Got the video.
I think that's the exit. Hey. Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current new firm project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and Krieger's name's on everything. This would destroy Roxxon.
Rhino. And he's hardened.
Like my new color? Immune to your little zappy pops.
Zappy Pops? Come on, man.
Now, we finish this!
Ooh. Oh boy.
You handle Rhino, I'll take the guard. Let's go for a ride.
Hey, like APCs.
We need to break his armor.
But yeah, the fully armored Rhino is, I think, my new favorite version of Rhino. Ah! Bonk.
You cannot survive this.
Okay. There we go. Yeah.
Gotta steer him toward those tanks.
Yep. Yep.
Hope it weakens his armor.
There was no way I could do that. He's not. Oh wait, maybe I could have hit that one, but.
Who of you, huh? Barely a challenge.
Damn it.
Killing Spider-Man and the...
There we go.
Gotta damage his armor. You keep getting up, I'll keep knocking you down.
I only need to knock you down once.
Keep him down!
Yeah, about that. We've already tried. Whew. Ooh. That looks cool. Oh god, he's picking up the tank.
Maybe if I charge the engines.
Ah! Damn it! Ah! Can't use bioenergy while I've got this on.
His armor. Got something for you.
Damn it! Ah!
Gotta charge an engine, then toss it at him.
There we go.
Guess Roxxon didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed your new armor.
I've almost got rid of all of his upgrades.
That's how we work.
Even his Doc Ock upgrades.
And that is why you will lose.
Damn it! Woo. He's almost just back down to just being straight up Rhino.
Did you think you could escape us that easily?
No! I barely clipped it. Are you kidding me? Ah. Are you kidding me? I absolutely hate this shit.
You guys take returns?
Yeah, I've got to wait until he does the thing again. Come on, come on, do your stompy stompy. There we go.
Krieger has plans for you, children.
I'm sure he does.
That fancy armor's looking a little shabby right now.
Get off of me!
Almost lost it.
His armor's wearing down.
These are old serpents.
Why do you sound so tired?
Alright, there we go, there we go. Last one. I think this will be the first time I see Rhino without any enhancements.
This Roxxon armor's disabled. You're up.
Remember this, big boy? Big boy, big guy?
Zappy Pops, big guy?
I do not like you.
I do not like you. I love that. Damn it! He can still do that shit now. Boom! That did nothing? Oh, it's because he was in the middle of an animation. Are you kidding me?
Venom, that's how I win this.
Yeah, I know Venom's how you win this. I'm trying to survive right now. Because fucking rocket launchers and Rhino. There we go.
This woman is fear.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Ah! Oh, come on.
Down and almost out.
I do not.
Oh!
He's punch drunk. Lay into him.
I hate the rocket launcher enemies so much.
Keep him grounded.
I want you gone.
There we go.
I think it's almost time to say goodnight, Alexi. Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Do not kill Rhino.
Krieger say those shut rocks
Hey, Lena.
the right way.
You missed super-powered Rhino.
Krieger told me how your brother died.
Oh, God damn it, Rhino.
Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
No, you didn't? Oh, okay. Cool.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to
She's gonna kill Rhino.
If Finn goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
You watched him die. Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Damn it, Finn.
Finn! What the hell? You screwed up the bridge! Going to lab! Not me! Yeah! Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
But... we're family.
My family's dead.
Yankee. I need help.
Jeez.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth, some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you... ¿Pero qué pasó?
Oh no.
I have to tell you something.
Oh my god.
Finn's attacking the plaza.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city. As Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this? All those talks we had? How to keep yourself safe? But this?
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There's nothing you could ever do.
You enjoy seeing the sword and round? Fucking hell.
You give me strength, Miles. That's all a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Gloria's handling Feast, and Teo's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside. You remind me more of your father every day.
Mom says hello. Hello, Mom. That was intense, right? Jeez. I wonder if she actually killed him or if he just got stabbed. I think she would have gone further if Miles didn't stop her, but...
Hey, I'm telling people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
He's just injured? Yeah, because it didn't look like it went deep enough to, like, kill, especially not Rhino.
Maybe you could hack Oscorp surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
Like, it looked like it maybe went, like, a foot. I don't know.
Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out. Whatever's about to go down in Harlem, I hope our place survives it. Definitely feeling like mom's space now. Looking better than I did when I got home. I'm not sure a pre-hero wing snack is the best idea right now.
That's fair. Also, did we give Lena a shout out? If not, can we?
A lot of strong people in my family. Time to live up to it.
Your mom texted. She's working on this building, then heading down the block to evacuate people closer to the plaza first.
You still gonna help?
Thank you.
Totally. Soon as I find Finn's latest new form setup.
Gonna take some time to work on music when this is all over.
That's a nice setup. Alright. Time to go be Spider-Man. Yeah, well, things are hitting hard tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn. I should check the app. See if people need help.
I wanted to do
East
that.
North is shut down. It's way too cold for people to be out on the street.
And go skills. Finishers generate 4% of. Ooh, nice. Gonna up the area of effect though. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's also nice. But yeah, we're all here for you no matter what's going on, Lena.
Figure out what's going on at Feast.
Yes. There.
Hey Genki, I'm gonna talk to Gloria about Feast. As me, not Spider-Man.
I just said his werewolf character in a fire and says, "Oh my god."
I like it.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that place.
Hey Gloria, what's going on? Why is everyone outside?
A pipe burst. We cleaned it up,
Love
but the
it.
city won't let us reopen
It's
until the
amazing.
road is fixed.
Also, sorry about my chair. It's literally trash.
Times, but it keeps breaking down.
Can you send people to other Feast shelters?
They're at capacity. Everyone here, they've got nowhere else to go. We're trying to keep people warm and fed, but in this weather...
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, actually. Could you check on the people camped in the park? They don't always open up to management.
Happy to.
Then get back to your vacation. You work too hard.
Yeah.
Done with this when I came to Feast.
Not a fan of camp.
I'll get that.
Thank you. I'm Steph, Gloria's girlfriend. I'm volunteering at Feast. Or what's left of it.
Yeah. Gloria said the city won't reopen the building.
They're being unusually stubborn. And they showed up so fast to condemn us less than an hour after the flood. I sound like I
Is
should
it
be wearing a tinfoil hat, huh?
Mayor Osborne?
No, that's weird.
Well, listen. Thanks for your help.
Wouldn't surprise me if he's making things difficult.
I should keep talking to people. Maybe I can fix this.
Oh.
Blankets.
Here, I got you.
Thanks, man. Trying to keep this stuff dry. I was so worried we'd get robbed, then the flood happened. I even bought a knife.
Why did you think that?
Caught some guys casing the place. Chased them off, but they just came back. Then they up and disappeared right before the flood.
Not close to the ending, but there is a post-credit scene. I figured, because the first game had one, so I was gonna watch anyway.
Can do. Thanks.
But thank you for letting me know.
Pipes are old. Hey there. Did I overhear you talking about someone from the city?
Yeah, about a month ago. Shelter put in a new water heater.
Oh, I
Inspector
love
came
that
by.
email.
He said we were in good shape. Then all this went down.
Yeah. You'd think he'd catch that. I gotta run. Stay warm.
You too.
What's up? Yeah.
Hey, you busy?
Working on speed Nonagon. What'd you find?
Guys were casing Feast right before it flooded. The city swooped in like suspiciously fast to condemn the building, and an inspector said the pipes were fine right before one burst.
You think sabotage?
Definitely. Need to change into my suit.
This is a weird side quest to do. While what's currently happening is currently happening. Probably should have saved this for the end.
Gloria said the city will reopen the shelter if the pipes are fixed. Let's see if I can pull it off.
My god, doing all the side quests is so worth it? Yeah. Yeah, the side quests in the first game were absolutely amazing. Especially the tombstone fight. That was just great. And then, is Twitch thing still online? For the moment, it is.
Leads to a storm drain. Right. Ugh, trash. No wonder the pipe burst.
Oh god.
Cleared the trash. I don't think the water's running.
Oh, I know how to fix it. You gotta
Ah, you actually did it.
How did you know that?
I did a clean up the rivers project in 4th grade.
So they're sparkling clean now?
Alright. I'll make the announcement and probably have to do that sometime soon, because I think at some point in December they're shutting it down. So... oh boy.
Almost there. Genki.
Alright, listen. Thank you for the host.
Why mess with Feast?
That was all my points? Oh my god.
You think he'll start running protection again? Once he's settled in, sure. Needs to have a good grip on this place first. Hey, ain't that why we're here? Guys, you got a man down! Everybody wake up! Spider's here! He won't be here for long.
I don't know. I think I'll be here a while.
Someone give me some extra eyes! Commander, let's go! No supervillain to take care of!
That looked cool.
You gotta turn on the pump.
I actually do have a supervillain to take care of, which makes this kind of weird right now. But
Pump's pressure's in the red.
Looks like they messed with the valves. You'll have to reset them individually before you can turn on the pump.
Did you hear those guys? Their boss wants to run crime in Harlem. Drugs, protection.
Can't people just visit for the food and museums?
who's their boss?
Not make a mess.
Can't be Tombstone, is it? Is it?
Have you started Jane Eyre from Miss Maller's class?
I haven't done any homework since school let out. Hold that thought.
Don't actually answer it if you know it.
No, cold.
Tombstone, he's a big dude with white skin, like pure white skin, who is absolutely invincible.
It's wild.
He was in the first game, yeah. He ran a biker shop.
Can't put it down.
Are you reading right now? Hang on a sec. Found a valve.
Yeah, that girl.
This one's got a pressure meter.
Oh, that's what we're here for.
Oh crap. I gotta web it. Need the water pressure right in the middle. or it could rupture the pipes again.
Hey, what do I gotta do?
Still too high. Gotta web up where the pipe burst.
Oh.
Need to web the pipe.
Is there another place?
Won't work till the pressure drops.
Yeah, I get that, but... It's not giving me anywhere else to go. Did the side quest bug out on me? What? Let it burst again and wait until the water pressure is in the green and web it. Ah! Okay, so yeah, it's going down now. Okay. Yeah, that was a weird one.
That's two. One more, and I can turn the water back on. Hey, sorry. Assign reading. Go.
Yep, nope, I'm here. You have my undivided attention.
It's really weird. Yeah, no,
As soon as I finish this
that's the one time.
Dude!
That's the one time in like both games that I've been just like, what the hell is this? Oh, hi.
Hey guys! Wanna tell me who your boss is? No? Okay, fine.
This don't concern you, Spider-Man. This here's a private business venture. Just walk away. You ain't getting through me.
Hate people with weapons.
If you all left Harlem alone, I'd leave you alone. Maybe.
Got you now.
You could always run.
Gonna take you down.
That one felt good.
Oh God, I just killed him.
Now for the pressure valve.
Oh God, that guy's just. Oh Lord. Hey.
Should be fixed.
Pistachios actually as good as my friend makes them out to be. I like them.
Hey, Genki.
Probably my favorite
Call
nut.
the city, get him to send someone to Feast North and declare it uncondemned.
One official sounding call from a high school student pretending to be an adult coming up.
Just trying on them, but I've never had them. I really enjoy them. In fact, for Thanksgiving dinner, or specifically for dessert, my grandma made pistachio marshmallow pistachio marshmallow salad, and it's like so good. That's why you asked. Awesome. It's it tastes like pistachio ice cream, and which is absolutely amazing.
Only way to contact him's through that video setup in the basement.
Weird the gods let him keep a webcam.
You kidding? Most of those guys were on his payroll before he went to prison.
It's pistachios, pudding.
I heard the raft's nothing like
marshmallow.
Everything's harsher, dirtier, and you never know if you're gonna get shipped by an inmate or a guard.
Sounds like the kind of.
Tell me who you guys work for.
What? He said it was safe.
Take this kid out! I mean,
Close. Gotta be stealthier.
Make some rice pudding sometime soon. Ooh, nice. I've never actually had rice pudding, I don't think. Pudding is one of my favorite things, but usually add sultanas. My sister hates dry fruit. Fair.
Lights out for you.
See, the thing is, you guys are criminals, and I can't really do that.
Eso me gustó.
There's one thing, it's like a guilty pleasure. It's really nice custard cream rice. It's so yummy, but it's not good for me. It's just called rice cream, and I will. Interesting. Huh. You'll have to show me that. Bonk. How did neither of you? Okay.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
And in the corner you go, with the trash, where you belong.
Hey, man. I just overheard. Their boss is in the raft.
Oh, is it Kingpin?
Right side? Maybe we can cut off however he's communicating with people on the outside. I'll look into it.
Now we gotta turn on the water.
Maybe it is Tombstone. Because I think that's where he went when Spider-Man took him down. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Water coming on. Now.
Great timing. City Inspector just got the feast. Should be able to reopen soon.
Cool. I'm gonna head there and make sure Gloria's got everything she needs.
So, reasons for the boss of this whole shady operation to go after Feast. 1. The land it's on? Prime real estate. 2. Having a shelter in Harlem reduces crime, like, a lot.
And if he wants to be a crime boss, he actually needs crime to boss around.
Exactly. But we stopped him. Go team!
Cool.
The new one?
Hey there.
Oh, Spider-Man. Hi. Always happy to meet one of you guys.
Oh, yeah, listen. I was fixing the water system and I noticed your shelter was affected. Should be fixed now, though.
That was you? Inspector just came by, said we're good to open.
Hell yeah.
Everyone can go inside.
Ah, Spider-Man, you've got perfect timing. Don't know how much longer we would have held out. Thank you.
Yeah. And now back to stressfully evacuating Harlem before the bomb goes off.
It's Miles. I heard Feast North is open again.
We had a little help from Spider-Man, if you can believe it. Thanks for stopping by. People in the park said you helped a lot.
Happy to.
Now get back to your winter break. We'll see you when school starts back up.
All right. Bye.
Ah!
Hey, I've been talking to a local street artist named Haley. She has a lead on where this whole bad guy Harlem takeover operation is set up.
That's awesome. Where can I find her?
She's super busy helping plan the King's Day parade, but I'll post in the app as soon as she's free. Oh, you've met her. Before the rally, remember? Street artist, uses sign language.
Oh, yeah. She's cool.
Sign language girl.
I'll look up for your post.
Cool.
Cool.
Talk later.
Oh. It's one of these.
Hey, I found Finn's setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Oh my. Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did.
Wakandan flag.
Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
First of all,
got this on a field trip to a Wakandan Design Group Expo. Finn saw all the tech on display and shouted, "I want to be an engineer!"
Wakanda
Guess
forever.
it's that.
Yeah. Okay, and then there's this right here. I know we're in a stressful situation where we're trying to save the day and all, but there's easy to get side quest things right here. So
Your dad and I fell asleep listening to this sound every night when we were kids. It's got a good beat.
Okay.
Train tracks.
Something rhythmic that was around when Dad and Uncle Aaron were little.
Oh, too far, too far. Oh, I went so far that I disconnected from the thing.
This one's rhythmic. Comes on a schedule.
Okay. Something rhythmic that was around when Dad and Uncle Aaron were little.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's it.
You probably don't know this, but your dad and I grew up not far from here, before we moved to Brooklyn in high school. Hearing the clatter of the wheels, the squealing when the trains turn or stop, always makes me think of me and your dad's late night talks. Mostly about what we wanted to be when we grew up. I wanted to be a space alien. Dad's dream changed. Doctor, firefighter, social worker. But he always wanted to help me.
Yeah, sounds like that.
Alright, before I do that, there's this over here that I want to get. It's right next to it. Oh, shit! Is that Prowler? Yeah.
Sorry about this, nephew.
God damn it, Aaron. Prowler's hideout.
Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you.
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
And I'm not gonna let people die just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no!
Oh. Oh, I'm fighting Prowler.
Fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here. This cloaking tech, I need to short it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you.
Ooh.
You're afraid.
Don't you turn this on me!
This is very reminiscent of the comics when Miles had to stop Prowler after Jefferson died.
When are you gonna understand you can't do that if you're dead?
Stay away from that shield.
Shit. Damn.
My dad can see us now.
He didn't understand that I gotta protect you.
Hey, Molly.
Shouldn't have to come to this.
I need to find him. Hit him with venom.
There we go. Ooh.
You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
Oh, he's got his claws. Oh, the Prowler claws.
You think you can beat the Tinker?
I have to try.
Oh. Bonk. There we go.
Didn't your mentor teach you about picking your battles?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself.
Oh, now he can cancel out my. Now we can cancel out my Venom Blast.
Not if we make it better.
Okay, that was cool. I just punched him through the railing and off the side. Hey, you playing some Borderlands 3 earlier? Nice.
You don't get it. You never fought for anyone but yourself.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive.
I mean, there's a good balance between, like, taking care of others and taking care of yourself.
I'm not gonna let you go back out there. Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name.
Yeah, this is almost
You
like...
want your mom to bury you too?
This is almost directly out of the comics. Oh, God.
More tech from your buddies at Rockstone?
I attack. You can't keep up. You're naive, nephew. You're the kids looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me.
Call up, nice.
You were never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero.
Which one's the real you?
Get back. How far will you take me? You're gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that mask?
If that's what it takes.
Stay back, nephew!
There we go. Ah!
Don't do it! Don't throw your life away!
I'll do what I have to. Just like you.
It's honestly really emotional.
Come on, give yourself away.
That's the real one. Damn it. Ah!
Let someone else risk their life to stop the underground, not you!
Oh, that got close. Good thing I hit the...
You can't keep me down here.
What do you oversee, huh? You didn't ask to be Spider-Man!
No.
I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that.
Hmm. Damn. That was... I felt like a deleted scene from Spider-Verse.
Genki, my uncle
That was
just
emotional.
kidnapped me. Locked me up.
What? Dude, are you okay?
Wait. Skill points. Oh, off-the-wall attacks cause venoms?
I had
Ooh.
to fight him. Then I said, I told
That's
him,
my next one.
we're done. For good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
But yeah, that was the scene straight out of the comics when Miles had to fight Aaron. They did a pretty good job with that.
Come on, Finn.
It's Finn. Leave a message, and I'll listen to it eventually.
It's Miles. I know I'm the last person you want to talk to right now, but you need to listen. Krieger updated the specs on the reactor. If you plug unstable Nuform into it...
The length of your message has exceeded this user's limit. Please hang up and...
Oh, goddamn.
Call her later.
I made
Mom
hot sauce.
this piqué hot sauce for Finn's birthday. Abuela's recipe, I think.
Jeez,
Finn
that looks
put it
like...
on everything. Always said, if it doesn't hurt, you're not doing it right.
That thing looks lethal. Right. So now, try to stop Finn. Oh, last chance to upgrade your gear and abilities before the end of the story. Okay. Well, let me see. Go to my gadgets. Definitely throw in a couple more of these. I don't have any more skill points, so... Didn't think I'd be hitting the point of no return right now. That's why it's pretty tricky. I remember taking the time out of your day to upgrade as much as possible. Okay. So this is point of no return. So then let me do this.
Says a street artist named Haley's got a lead on the people messing with Harlem.
Only like 10 hours long if you do most of the stuff, I think.
I think I can find a better use for
Yeah, that's fair. I think I did 4.5 hours and now I'm at 2.5. So I'm at about 7 hours in. Ooh, okay.
Hey, Danica. I'm at an underground hideout.
Perfect. You handle the jammer, and I'll see what I can dig up.
Alright, check out the other snipers. Bonk, don't go over the edge. Okay. Ah. Wanted to come on, just there we go. That's all I wanted to do. Oh god. Okay, cool. So it still does the web recovery for if you throw anyone off a bridge or off a ledge. Ooh, okay, that was a little risky, but managed to get it done.
We need more people up here now.
What the?
Or you could run away, other people. That's an option.
So, despite the dead zone, I was able to ping an IP address, and it led me to an online underground forum, and it is gold.
Really? Have you found anything good? Like how they started?
They were wannabe mafia. Started with assaults and robberies, then went after bigger groups so they could earn a reputation. Like, oh, the inner demons.
Hmm.
Hey, Danica. So after they made a run at the inner demons, how'd things go?
Not how you'd expect. When Devil's Breath hit, enough of the underground got sick that they went into hiding.
You're not really going to jail under the demons.
Yeah, the underground took over the demons' territory kind of by default. Not very dramatic.
I might not even get into a physical confrontation here. Safe. Love that in this game you don't immediately get noticed as another wave of enemies come out, right? That was so annoying in the first game because it's like, but I wasn't seen. Did I do it?
Time to shut down the jammers. Let's see where
I
it
did
is.
it.
Wire
I
announce.
did the
Probably
thing.
a good place to start.
Yep. I meant to do a swing into the door, not on top of it.
Demon stuff. Spoils of war. Need to shut down the jammer. Hey, hideout's back on the grid.
Nice. Tipping the cops off now. I can't wait to write up this underground demons conflict for my podcast series. Thanks, Spider.
That's my cue to leave.
Well, that's nice and tucked away.
Got a couple ideas on how to use this. Need to try Finn. Again.
This user does not accept calls from this number.
She blocked
Please
it.
hang up now.
Seriously?
If only she knew the damage she was about to cause, she wouldn't be doing this. Oh god, what?
Capsule's in that tree planter. Finn was always checking out books before she finished her last ones. She even grabbed mine when I wasn't looking. Said it kept her brain sharp.
Who's to say she'd believe you? Yeah, fair.
Never saw one until the 2016 blackout. And wow, the sky was full of them.
The underground have been sighted messing with a billboard, FYI.
You just didn't know she blocked the number, that's fair. This one seems... Oh no, never mind.
Got to her
Pegasus.
in 8th grade. Finn was way skeptical. Said that they were gonna destroy New York one day.
Yeah, Project Pegasus.
Proved her right.
Wasn't that the glider program?
Place to think.
The one that ends up becoming the Goblin Glider? I think so. Ah, okay. I just needed a break. Love your wild character. She looks like a mum. Aw. It's adorable.
Wonder where they get materials. Probably don't want to know.
Wait.
Genki says a street artist named Haley's got a lead on the people messing with Harlem.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, computer. Wonderful to know. Oh, there's a car being stolen. Alright, well. I got the thing that said force the car to stop safely. And, I haven't stopped the car yet. There we go. I managed to do it anyway.
Seriously?
Ow.
Personified road rage has friends?
Ah. Sorry, bystander. Oh wow, I completely killed them all. Windows wants your love. No. Bad Windows. It go be the doom. It loud in ears. I wonder if there's a way to turn those off. Probably is. Just keep accidentally raising my eyebrow. Oh no! I'm sorry. Hello.
Hey, are you Haley?
Thanks calling you our Spider-Man. My friend Scarlet even wanted a picture with you.
She can always request it in the app. Genki said you could help me find the guys messing with Harlem?
They're working out of a shipping center near the river. Followed them after they tried to mess with the King's Day parade.
You followed them? It's dangerous. And brave. I'll go there. Try to shut them down.
King's Day Parade rules!
Thanks for looking out. Try not to die. Just sit there with them raised. My head starts hurting. Yeah, I love that they added the ASL into there. That's really cool.
Hey man,
it's a little thing that I didn't think I would appreciate. But, or not that I didn't think I'd appreciate. I just never thought of. And it's like I really appreciate the small detail.
See if I can figure it out so we can cut the connection.
Dope. Call you when I'm there.
Alright, now to figure out who's actually behind this side quest plot. Oh.
Guys are definitely set up here. Gonna clear them out. See if I can shut down this whole operation.
That has
punching, Spider-Man.
AUS. What is that? I don't know what that is. Well, he was safe for a second. That's when I activated it, and I think it still managed to keep him safe. There's two people inside each other now. Oh god. It's not that kind of game! Wink. Let me just,
own isolation or whatever. What takes over?
Wrong button.
Why? You looking for a promotion? Think you could do any better? Nah.
Oh, Australia language?
Shut down, I'm leaving
Ah,
the city.
cool.
Nothing left for me.
I just needed to take out one of them. Damn it. Fart. Spilled coffee. Oh no! Okay, regenerate. Now this guy was safe. Okay, safe. Get that rocket launcher out of here. You're safe. You're safe. You're an asshole. No! Why didn't it do the takedown? Alright, another RPG guy down. Why are you in danger? Here we go. There we go. Nice little domino effect there. Go over here, but when on this part. Oh, he was a big guy too. Got 3 guys left. Two guys left. Bonk. I have to go AFK for a few minutes to clean myself up. Okay. Oh no!
Now to get inside.
Good luck!
Here should lift the door.
I expected. There's gotta be more
Ooh,
here.
a lot of people came by here. Desk is safe. Nice.
Footprints. That vanish. Okay.
What's that, vanish? Ghost? Wait, white powder. Is this Tombstone? Might be Tombstone.
Big old do not push button. I'm gonna push it. Whoa.
Hey, pulled network data. Webcam calls to the raft are definitely coming from here.
So cut the network connection, brick the computer, no more boss giving them orders.
Exactly.
Can I go through the door? Oh.
The underground basement hideout where they planned all their takedown Harlem schemes.
The desk is safe. Nice.
Cool. Ugh. Someone invested in a zoom lens. They're trying to find me. This is why Pete's always
When you
telling me to keep
Spider-Man,
the mask
boss
on.
says find him, kill him.
Think I'll take this off their hands. Feast North, Caleb's barbershop, the power plant, everywhere they've targeted. Money, land, control. This guy wants everything.
Hmm.
Can you help me run a hybrid attack?
Sure, but first try VANESSA.
Vanessa?
Mm-hmm.
This setup belongs to who I think it does.
Kingpin.
What is this? Who are you?
Oh crap.
Fisk.
A child playing dress-up, pretending to be Spider-Man.
I can sever the connection from here. Just keep him talking.
Fisk. I stop what you're doing in Harlem. You're done in my neighborhood.
Your neighborhood? How touching. You'll learn that when you cross me, the people you want to protect are the ones who suffer.
Yeah, good luck with that, Fisk, from behind your cell.
I don't know. But we have to find out.
What the? Yep, Huh? Uh-huh. Alrighty then. Let's try this again. And hopefully not get turned into stone.
What did that mean?
I don't know. But we have to find out.
There we go.
We should head back to the park.
I didn't get frozen that time.
Miles, Haley texted me. Fisk's guys are attacking CJ Walker Park.
I thought I took them out.
Some were scattered around the neighborhood.
Oh god.
You gotta hurry, man. They're going after people at the party.
Tell Haley I'm on my way.
Okay, we're good. Oh jeez. Fucking Fisk.
You should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
He's picking us off! He's back! Gonna hit you! Mind your own business, you little brat! He's there for us!
That one felt good.
See how you like my new toy?
Oh, big boy. I think I tried pretty well.
He's gonna throw it!
Miles, just heard from me. You got everybody out in time. They're hiding in a deli nearby.
I was worried when I didn't see them. Tell Haley to keep everyone there till I'm done with these guys.
Oh, I just put him on the wall. Oh god. Why do you have a rocket launcher?
Heads up!
Got him! I'm not gonna go out like that!
I don't know how you're planning on going out, but you went out like that.
Got you now!
Ah, there's one over there.
Stay back!
Whew.
Didn't you hear? Spider-Man's looking out for Harlem.
Nice big old bundle. Spider-Man, I gotta thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, there's been a Spider-Man protecting New York since I was a kid. But to have one here who cares about me and my home means everything.
It's my home too.
Aww. In case you get cold while you're swinging. Looks better on you than it did on me.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Aw. Me too. And that's one of the suits, right? Yeah, I have the suit. Alright. I'm not gonna use that for the thing though. As cute as that is. Get some more gravity wells. Alright,
Fisk is done in Harlem thanks to us. And don't say no Miles thanks to you.
Okay, you're right. We did it together. How's it feel to be Harlem's friendly neighborhood spider?
Irish Gabe was here.
Not gonna lie.
Frog.
Pretty good.
Froggy
I
hat.
forgot to tell you. Danica Hart heard what we've been up to. She
Hold on,
wants me to
hold
come
on,
on her
I'm gonna
show.
text him.
Oh, that's awesome. You nervous?
Nervous? No. I mean, oh crap, what should I wear?
I don't think it matters. Since it's a podcast.
What if she can hear that I'm wearing sweatpants? What if she wants to hop on webcam? Oh my god, I gotta get ready. Bye.
I need to show Gabe Froggy hat. He's gonna love it. Skill points? Yeah, off the wall attacks. Gabe, come back.
Hey all, this cast could get a little maudlin, so instead I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action. Things are bad in Harlem. The underground, Roxxon, the Tinkerer, it's all coming to a head with the neighborhood caught in the middle. City Council candidate Rio Morales is organizing a full evacuation to the Bronx. So please, if you're outside Harlem and can offer a room, a bed, a couch, anything, you could save a life.
Ah. Ghost people. on. And webbed. Oh, but oh god, I just broke his spine. So my off-the-wall attacks now. Yeah. Bye bye and web.
Outnumbered and still came out on top.
Awesome. Still need to show Gabe Froggy Hat though before I leave. Okay, okay. In order to keep this, in order to keep the stream going while Gabe isn't here, I'm just gonna send him a picture of Froggy Cat. And that should suffice. Okay. I have sent Gabe Froggy Hat. Hopefully he enjoy. Okay. So now let's see, oh! This is a throwback to Spider-Man 2.
Window washer got stuck on the side of a building. Perfect problem for a Spider-Man to solve.
Wonder how long he's been stuck there.
I think that's my stranded washer guy.
Ah! Yeah, this is some straight up Spider-Man 2.
Spider-Man, thank God you're here. Power short-circuited on my platform. I'm stuck.
I could carry you down, or I could power up the platform.
Platform sounds better.
Oh, hello, enemies.
Weird.
Huh. Well, that works, I guess. There, monkey. Said danger, but I don't know what the danger was with that guy. Ooh. Combo into Venom Punch, hell yeah.
Hey, just need to connect these relays and we'll be in business. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Energy load must have reset the circuit. Maybe if I follow these wires, I can restore the power at the other end. Hang tight, sir. I'll get you back up soon. A generator. There we go. That should do it. Just gotta reset the breaker now. Looks like the power's reaching the breaker. We got power. Nice.
Awesome. See, Spider-Man would have had to carry him down.
Oh man, I don't know how to
like
thank
Peter.
you.
It was no trouble. Really.
Miles has other solutions. See, can I upgrade some more? New Game Plus. Medium plus. One more upgrade for that.
Hey man, I'm so glad you're using the app. It really feels like it's catching on with people.
I'm not surprised, dude. You nailed it. Take a bow.
Oh, almost got speed for it too. Is this a car or is it a shootout?
Pick on someone your own, or, my size.
Hell yeah! Missed you during the breakdown, Spidey. Taking us down now for sure! Oh, I got enjoy this! I'm gonna knock you!
We're gonna what?
Got his death wish! We're losing! Play harder!
No, you don't. No one's stealing the car.
Guys, isn't New York traffic bad enough?
Spider-Man again. Everyone stay alert.
What do you mean stay alert? I mean, granted, pain and destruction follows me wherever I go, but I mean, I did just help.
This one was all your dad's idea. You need something that's always in this park. Quiet on their own, loud in a group.
Out in a group?
That is squirrels. Their nose. No, it's pigeons. That makes more sense. Where did they fly to? I scared them away. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, they're coming back. No, 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 don't fly away again!
Probably something you'd always find here. Like birds or trees or...
Yeah, I know, Miles.
Not trees.
Very well aware of what it is. They just keep flying away before I can record them. Am I still too close?
Pretty sure it's behind me. There's a lot of birds around here.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of birds around here. I was waiting for them to come back.
Probably something you'd always find here.
I know, Miles.
Birds
I know,
or trees or... No, not trees. I think it's back there.
No. I know, Miles. I know exactly what it is.
There's a lot of birds around here. Maybe?
That makes sense. Why did I not think of that? That actually makes a lot more sense.
How did Dad record this?
Makes a lot more sense.
Pigeon whisper?
This was way back, before high school. We were hanging in the park one day, and someone dropped a hot dog. You know how that goes. The place was swarming with pigeons.
Mm-hmm.
Dad stopped cold. He said, Aaron, man, that's music. Listen. Next day, we were crawling all over Manhattan looking for beats. Like you are now.
I remember the first time they showed me how to sample. Uncle Aaron had the gear, and Dad had the ear for music.
This is a good one. Me and your dad used to hang around here. Listen while the whole station came alive. That's what you need.
Something at the station.
There we go.
I think hanging around here is how your dad got the idea to be a cop. I said, man, you're not uptight enough for that job. He wanted to make things better from the inside. Pretty sure he died trying.
You did make things better, Dad. And so will I.
Y'all, I want to say it is a damn good thing we have the new Spider-Man. That's right, no censoring. That is how real we're getting. Recently, a woman from Harlem was kidnapped. Before the PDNY had even tracked her as missing, Spider-Man found her. Harlem's going through a rough patch since Roxxon moved in. I hope that having Spider-Man on their side gives them a little hope this holiday season. Listeners, give Spider-Man a shout out from me on your favorite social and donate to Rio Morales' campaign if you're into saving the neighborhood from corporate tickets. And remember, clean your dryer filter after every load. Goodbye.
Let's see, what else is nearby me? Ooh, another... Alright, I was heading to that. When I got sidetracked. I mean, this entire thing is one big sidetrack as I get XP and upgrade points, but...
Stuff the capsule in one of these pipes. I don't remember which one. There we go.
Freeze-dried consumables.
One summer, we got way into space travel and started freeze-drying our favorite foods. Bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. Total fail. Red bean ice cream was not bad, though.
Let's see, there's another Uncle Aaron thing over there, and a time capsule, so... Ooh, pirate flag.
This was our Everest back in the day. We were so pumped when we finally made it to the top.
How the hell did you get up here? How the hell?
We always wonder what stuff like Thor's hammer was made of. And invented our own imaginary elements to explain it. Finn's names always sounded the best. Something in that store. Looks like a robbery.
Well, sounds like I've gotta save some people.
Open the registry! Time to rejoin your friends on the island prison, my guy. I'm not still here! Get me out of these what?
You go on the wall. I am smart, but I ain't running. That works.
Done.
Only one activity token from that?
Convicts loose.
Feel like there should have been more there.
Oh, digging the new.
Of course, there's a thing around Times Square. So many sounds in here.
Times Square. Easy to find someone in the crowd here. Or lose them. Sound you need's like an electric current.
A current. A good cheetah with venom. Nah. Oh, that's cool. I love how alive that feels.
After I started calling myself the Prowler, met my first client right under this sign. Neon flag's hard to miss, and the crowd makes it easy to blend in. She wanted me to steal a painting. I looked across the square and saw your dad looking back at me. He never said anything, just turned and left. He didn't know everything, just that I was a thief. That was enough.
Yeah, right
I
here.
saw where we were headed long before I did.
If he would have tried to act right sooner, he would have forgiven you. I know he would have.
So, here's a bit of a discrepancy in New York. That right there, so there's a bit of a shift.
Friends, small businesses are the backbone of America. And they have no greater champion than J. Jonah Jameson.
There's a subway station right there, like a big one.
Disrupting their supply chains in Harlem. Here to tell us about it is the proprietor of local restaurant
And then,
Buenvenidos, Camila.
Gracias, Senor Jameson, but there's been a misunderstanding.
and then this is a,
Stopped the punks who were robbing
this is a
us.
police.
I think your producer got confused. He kept wanting to talk to me in Spanish. Don't ask me why.
Jared's taking a course, which he's clearly gonna fail. But having a Spider-Man in your neighborhood, fighting criminals in the streets, that can't be good for business.
Actually, it's great. We got tourists coming in, hoping to see him. When something gets damaged, my husband fixes it. His name's Jesus. He's a contractor. His business is called Y'all Meet Jesus. Anything gets messed up, he's
That's
a guy.
amazing.
Thank you. I think we can all use Jesus right about now. Especially Jared. As soon as we cut to commercial. I said cut to commercial. Take your medicine like a man.
Oh god. But yeah, so there's a police station here. Behind it is a subway station, and then this right here is a Dwayne Reed, which is basically a Walgreens, but for some reason they don't call them Walgreens in New York. They're Dwayne Reed. But yeah, I get they had to compress. They had to compress the city pretty hard, and not to mention just completely cut out everything above Harlem. There's like another 3 neighborhoods above there, but you know, don't have to go above Harlem, I guess. Just poor Washington Heights and.
You have to sneak around those workers to grab that capsule.
Bury the pipes this week, dig them up next week. Friggin' city
Graphics
planners
card.
never make a
Hey, I need one of those. Yeah, look at what this says.
Parts from the first PC we built. I used it for gaming. Finn used it to help an ESU Alzheimer's research team. Both
Fair
good
enough.
uses, I'd say.
Okay, anything else nearby me? Oh, there's one of those. Let me see how I'm doing on gadgets. Awesome. I've gotten all the gadget unlocks I can without going New Game Plus. Skills. I think doing some actual missions will give me some decent XP. Let me grab this first. Hey, Aussie Summers. Oh no, what happened? Also, did you see the thing I sent on Discord? Okay, I just saw the...
The underground set
I
up
just
here
saw
without
it.
anyone
It's
noticing.
just so hot.
I'm impressed.
It's so weird because it's so cold over here now. Alright, let's see.
Something's weakening emergency responder communications. Should check it out.
Oh, 19C and yet I'm jeez. I don't know what it is in Celsius over here, but like in Fahrenheit it's been like 50, 60, it gets down to like 30 at night. It's so cold. Can I have that, please? Actually, you know, it's I shouldn't be complaining, because in New York, around about now, it's like getting close to 0. It looks like this right now. Like, the game is pretty accurate to what New York actually looks like right now. You want that? It's that's when it gets so cold that it hurts your face, though. And when it's so cold it hurts your face, it doesn't feel nice. The cold. That was stun gun, right? How did that not? Okay. You get on the floor.
Underground down, transmitter next.
Oh no, that's not the one I wanted to get. Oh well. I don't know, it looks like I'm stopping you pretty good.
Alright, now for the transmitter. Transmitter's down. Need to look for more.
You remember the Pokemon Cricketune? Its cry where it's like... Yeah. It had a weird fucking cry. Dynamax Cricketune, oh no.
Hey Julio, you around?
Oh, that guy's fucked. Oh, apparently their own grenades can't hurt themselves. Which I guess is good, but...
Gotta take out the transmitter. Gotta shut down more transmitters to get through that hack.
You can swing kick them off the edge. Yeah, I know.
Please work! Oh, thank God, Spider-Man! Nothing in my copter's working! None of this is me!
Found signals from the hack.
Yep, just one left. I just didn't know where it was. Oh, I already took out the people here. I just needed to take out the jammer. Whoops.
Okay. Helicopter unhacked.
I just completely blinded the jammer. Hey. Ow. I keep hitting my hand on my desk. It's the third time I've done it in the past 2 streams.
Beast North is back on its...
Spider-Man! Thank God. Something's weakening our emergency.
Hey, he's wearing a mask.
Can't get through the fire department.
Is anyone still inside?
No, we got everyone out. But this fire's gonna jump if we don't get help. Hear that? Just noise now.
I think I can find the source. Don't worry, I'm gonna get your comms back up. The sooner I get to the source, the sooner the fire trucks get here. My webs can handle a fire this big. Whatever's weakening the signal is just ahead.
Fire's burning real good, and all I'm hearing is static. Guess powering down the tower worked. Insurance
That's
only pays out if
Fiskoons.
the whole building goes down. So make sure the static stays till then.
They're weakening comms for an insurance scam? Gotta stop them.
Payday is gonna be sweet on this one. You know it. Just gotta wait a little while longer.
Yeah, I found out it was Fisk earlier. Did that whole side quest.
Best thing about the holidays, more stuff.
How did you feel? It made sense. It made a lot more sense than Tombstone. Because it's like, this isn't Tombstone's MO, like, at
The
all.
wiring's still covered in cloth. We got nothing to worry about.
That didn't do anything.
What was that? Hey, you sure you know what you're doing there? I watched one of those video tutorials. Why's it gotta be so damn cold all the time?
How do I even...
Nothing. Must be imagining things. Hey! Who's snooping? Crap, we got a bug problem! He won't be here for long. Damn it! I lost the guys over here! Find the bug! Put it down! Hey!
Sorry, guys. You really should have gone for the Spider-Man insurance.
Oh, God.
Bugs like you every day!
Alright. This will be faster anyway.
I did not sign up! What is even happening right now? Stay out of my business, freak show!
Whee!
Comms are weak because there's no power. I need to charge up that generator. Hey, Mr. EMT. Jews are trying to burn down that building for an insurance scam. That's why they're messing with your comms.
Are you serious? They're putting people in danger.
Yeah. How's the fire looking?
Getting real close to jumping to the building next door, and I still can't reach the fire department.
Signal should be clear soon. Hang tight. I'll update you.
Damn, this one was pretty far away. On the bridge?
We're getting close.
It's just off the bridge. Yep, that building.
Hang on. This is stronger now. What'd you do? Why are you always assuming things are my fault, huh? What's that about?
Can't wait. I gotta get those comms back to normal.
I hate computers. Why am I always the one fingering? Ghosts, not fun. He's there! He's there! Dodge this!
Almost. There we go. There we go.
Now to get the comms back to full power. I should check on the fire and make sure comms are back up. Hey, how's the signal now?
Everything's coming through loud and clear. Got through to dispatch too. Fire trucks are pulling up now.
Awesome. But since I did that, they're probably going to attack the place. So I gotta get back. Wait. Is the stream okay, or is my phone just messing up? Stream's okay? Okay. I looked down and it was frozen. I was like, no!
Fire department got the building extinguished just in time. I'm definitely giving your app 5 stars.
Glad I could help. Spread the word, too. The more people use the app, the safer we'll make New York.
I'm gonna make sure everybody knows about it. Thanks again, Spider-Man.
Awesome. Okay, so got all those. Yeah, this one. You know what? Fuck it.
Friendly neighborhood app is genius.
I think I'm good.
Folks, the feast centers have had a rough go ever since their founder, Martin Lee, turned out to be the mad bomber known as Mr. Nate. But I believe in the feast centers because I knew May.
No, you fucking don't.
Gave her life to keep it.
You argued with her on the phone.
Stressed to hear the Harlem
Called her misguided.
suffered a damaging blow. With us is Glory, director of that center.
Yeah, thanks. Anyone who wants to donate to the cleanup, check out our website. It's tax deductible.
Wonderful. I'm donating 10% of my paycheck for this week. Half of charity. Now, I'm hearing Spider-Man may have been responsible for the flood.
No way. Someone was responsible, but it wasn't Spider-Man. Follow the money. Who benefits from lower property values?
And I'm going to stop you, because we have a strict policy of not saying anything that will get me sued. Incidentally, I'm pretty sure Spider-Man can't afford lawyers.
He wasn't Spider-Man.
We're out of time. Thanks so much.
Every time people go like, but it wasn't Spider-Man, he immediately just. Yeah, I know things.
Jared, cut her mic before I end up in the poorhouse.
I know like programs that are exactly like that. Especially now that I've been like listening more and more into like the political side of things. There's plenty of political programs that are exactly like that. Spider app does whatever a spider app does. Has no ads. Can't think of any more words. Alright. Let's finish this. I should be able to make do with this.
You see him close renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Hope I can be there to see the explosion. It'll change everything.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Alright. Easy enough. Huh?
What was that noise?
Nothing. But if you want to go check it out, thank you.
Not your lucky day. Sorry.
Yeah, I gotta take out the snipers around the ridge first.
You're sick.
I'm fine. I'll be okay.
You were at the opera house.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
That works. Can I pick this back up? No, I just gotta let it go. Alright. I didn't know if I could actually hurt myself on that, and I didn't actually mean to activate it. So I panicked slightly for a second there, but then, yeah, no, everything's okay. I wanna go back to my web shooters. Whoa, I didn't realize there was two of them. I thought there was only the one. Okay.
New guns and stuff once all this is over.
The underground won't have much use for her anymore.
That'll leave a mark.
Ooh, I'm glad I have that suit ability where it's just like...
I hate when I do that.
No! Okay, time to, can I, gotta be closer. Oh god, she's coming.
Sarah, how's it look?
He just vanished! No hit! Where the hell is he? Guys, come on! Focus! Find him! Picking us off!
You're right, I am. Sniper. Couple more shooters. There's one that I didn't scan, I thought. Maybe not. That probably wasn't smart because the other one was also turning around. Oh good, there was boxes in the way. One left.
Everyone look up! Someone's taking us out!
And that's one side completed. There's one coming over.
She was always this easy.
There we go. They're making it too easy for me.
Time, bro.
I say as I nearly get seen.
Somebody go check on her.
The win for Spider-Man.
Hold it over with. Come on, fight! Hey guys, I got a shot
Shit.
at Spider-Man!
No, you don't.
Damn it! Didn't get him! He's here! He's gotta be!
Yeah, that was super risky trying to go for the stealth takedown on that one dude. Okay.
All right. Let's see what kind of security they've got
It's one of these again.
in those shacks, which are locked and powered down. Need a new power source, like that giant spinning mobile.
Hmm? Oh. Aha.
Yeah, this'll work. Webs won't reach.
Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't line up.
One more. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. What? Oh. Why? One more? Yeah, okay, there we go.
Sticky and conductive. That's one. Feeling good.
Alright, I think I can still get that here. Yep.
Oh, this is gonna work. This is working. A couple more.
I'm gonna need to spin this. Oh no, no I don't. There we go.
Yes.
It's 3, one more.
I saw one more. Can't believe how well this is working.
And ta-da! Okay, before I do this and whatever happens next, I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I usually try to hold it until the end. Yeah, I couldn't. So, I wanted to be able to enjoy the ending without having that constantly on my mind. So.
Oh, sweet. Time to break the underground stores.
Bonk. Oscorp Science Center.
Ben?
Always links back to Oscorp. In some way, shape, or form. Wonder. COUSU. SO. COUSUSO. I don't think that says anything. I didn't know if they did a, I didn't know if they did a Super Mario Galaxy, where it's like the letters spell out something. But, oh wait.
Winning the science fair, getting to show off our converter here. We were so proud. Ben? Come on. We need finish this. You and me. She's gotta be with our project. Down that hall.
This is a stealth room. Life under sea. Ooh.
Come on, molasses.
Flashback.
You want to see our project?
Young
While we're
Miles.
still young.
God, that texture poppin'. That's okay. Ooh. Ooh, we're playing as Young Miles.
Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone.
See-
Our project's in a special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, the Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
See, this is how you do a depowered segment. The first game, like, I didn't mind them in the first game, but they were a little tedious.
Algae farms are the key to sustainable, healthy living beneath the sea. Commercial and industrial algae cultivation is already used in a number of products, from colorants to pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, they were so tedious.
What algae tastes like?
Probably kale.
Ugh, I hate kale.
Yeah, like, I didn't mind them too much because of the story purposes, but like, I don't know, this feels a lot more meaningful to do it like this.
You and I gotta get one of these.
Bet we could build one out of a vacuum cleaner and some old tires if we put our minds to it.
Think underwater living sounds like science fiction? Think again. Underwater habitats have been used around the world since the 1960s. This model proposes a permanent residence beneath the waves. Today, New Yorkers are building up to save space. Tomorrow, we could be building beneath the sea.
Pass.
What? You scared?
Of sharks, the dark, tiny enclosed spaces? It's a no for me.
The Earth is
Ooh.
bigger than you think.
That looks cool.
95% of the Earth's oceans remain unexplored and could be the next frontier.
It's a water bubble.
It's weird to think how little we know about our own planet.
That's a cool suit. Also, the colors of Hydro Man. I don't know if that's a reference, but it could be.
This dive suit is one of the first developed in the early 18th century.
Yeah, it's got the same design as Hydro Man.
Was developed with salvage workers.
Just
Today, suits such as these are used by salvage workers, scientists, and explorers.
Think they'll let me try it on?
like just take off the helmet and the scuba
Can't be
part.
worse than those shoes you wore to the spring dance.
Oh, come on. Yours were at least an inch higher than mine.
Like take off the scuba and the helmet, and that's literally Hydro Man's costume.
Since the mid-20th century, scientists have envisioned human habitation beneath the sea. Looking out your window, someday you might see the brightly striped clownfish, or even the menacing anglerfish.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's Phil Lamar.
One, Howard.
Howard.
You name one.
Leviathan.
Love it. Let's
think-
go to the main hall.
It sounds like Phil Lamar doing the voiceover. Ooh, space.
Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
We've got time to look around first.
Yeah, I want to look around.
Using a shape memory alloy, or memory
Oh.
Oscorp scientists created this prototype, a metal that could change its shape while maintaining integrity. One day, memory metal could be used in many types of machinery, and even in your own home.
So this
Whoa,
is.
check it out. Metal that changes shape.
I like the idea, but it looks kind of basic. Bet it could be improved.
And that's where she got her idea for the tech.
This model proposes a terraforming and housing initiative on Mars, our closest neighbor in the solar system. This community is designed to draw on abundant water and counteract low temperatures, making human life possible on the Red Planet.
It's like a whole little community on Mars.
Needs coffee shops and street art.
I'm not too familiar with how Mars is in the Marvel Universe. I don't know if it's got something special.
Are the key to human survival on extraterrestrial planets. This model home would protect human inhabitants from the low temperatures on Mars.
Check it out. You want a house on Mars?
Sure. If I could bring my mics, audio setup, sampler.
They won't let you take all that.
They will if they want good music on Mars.
You know, fair. Nope, can't go that way. I love museums. Like, I love going to stuff like this.
This Oscorp rover, adapted from models currently used on the moon, can be operated as a man or unmanned vehicle. Used to carry minerals and find water sources, the Oscorp rover would make
Ever been to a museum? We're gonna have to go to a few.
Scans for
Going to one
minerals,
after Christmas.
carries
Ooh,
people
nice.
across toxic wastelands. What can't it do?
Can you imagine driving this thing down Fifth? Move, pedestrians.
But yeah, I love museums. There's so much. Like, it's you just get to learn a whole lot, and it's fun.
already popular on Earth, could provide heat and electricity for space stations, shuttles,
Little solar mirrors.
industrial settlements. These Oscorp stickers show how flexible and affordable solar cells can be. Go on, take a sticker.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny? Those are portable adhesive solar panels.
Ooh, portable shiny.
Portable shiny. That's me. That's me.
Would you ever move to space? You know. Just on my own. I would.
Just ooh, portable shiny.
Government and privately owned spacecraft explore our planet, solar system, and galaxy. To communicate with them, scientists use radio antennas to send and receive messages across local and interstellar space.
Oh, I bet the sound quality on these are dope.
Not from space.
Alright. I think that's everything. I have another stream in the background. All I hear is a character yelling, Sean! Ha!
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit?
Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway.
What?
So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind it wraps around to the elevator.
Can't just break in?
We have to. They're taking down the exhibit tomorrow, and then
Locked.
we'll never... I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
That easy?
Flashlights on our phones would work, but they won't reach.
No, but these little portable shinies can.
Something reflect.
Yeah, Miles, I'm trying to grab it right now.
To find something mutable.
Mutable. Changes shape? Look at you breaking out the fancy vocab.
Miles, I'm trying to grab it.
Shut up.
Here we go.
Oh, hey, look. Solar mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock.
Yeah, don't say that in an
Now we
echoey
need
place.
Something we could slide under the door.
Hmm. Can I do anything with these? No?
We're gonna have to be super sneaky during this part.
Oh.
You, not so much.
Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map.
Guess you already saw the egg, I'm sure. What?
This stuff is crazy. Think it's a metamaterial?
Must be. Wonder if it's using a phone.
That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh god.
Whoa, man.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, keep looking around first. There's an Easter egg.
I'll attach the
Peter and Otto.
Let's get that door open.
Where's? There's an Easter egg. Here it is. Oh, okay.
Recreate the idea, but with a neural interface.
It would overload our central power.
Oh.
We integrated it over the entire mesh from multiple entry points.
Do you think you can handle it?
With enough time and a lot of coffee? Absolutely.
I'll supply the coffee. Well done, Peter. I couldn't do this without you.
You look so weird.
We should probably head back to the lab. We've overstayed our lunch break.
Oh, Doc, I'm so sorry, but I've got to take the afternoon off. It's an emergency.
Again? Peter, is something bigger going on?
I don't like it at all.
I'm fine, but I'm sorry to run out on you again.
I think they actually might be bringing back the old model.
When you get back.
Thanks,
I'm not
Doc.
sure. Because the actor that supplied the old model for the face model said that he's working with them again. So I don't know if they're gonna bring back the old one.
This is either genius or really,
Nah,
really
the old one actually looked normal
Research lab someday. That's what I'm
and not like a
Genius
16-year-old.
or really, really stupid.
I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor,
I
and I'll turn it on.
I do not agree
Everyone's looking at us.
whatsoever.
Gotta hurry.
Oh, I can spin it. There we go.
That worked. We did it.
Yeah, no, I love the old face.
That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Okay. Ugh, this is getting mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs.
But yeah, so that metal is how they got the idea for the arms then, as well. Dang, Oscorp's just supplying supervillains left and right.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay, okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
Ooh, whoa.
Think
That
we got
looks
our
awesome.
converter all hooked up?
Otherwise, what's the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to a trash can.
I want to sit in the chair.
Nuclear energy is the key to our future as we explore interstellar space. Fuel efficiency and transportation will be vital components in reaching and settling planets at the far reaches of our solar system and beyond.
Oscorp nuclear
Hey, Luis, how you doing?
Rick's working on something that's supposed to make nuclear energy obsolete.
Do we get to know what it is?
Nope. Roxxon's keeping it super secret.
So it's new form.
The Oscorp Science Station, positioned at one of two stable Lagrange points between Earth and the Moon, could one day be a permanent home for human scientists and explorers.
Man, it'd be so cool to live on a space station.
Yeah.
Cultivating agriculture in nutrient-enriched fluids.
Wonder if they can grow flowers in space.
They're probably more interested in food. Why? You trying to impress someone?
I like to be prepared. In case I get a crush on a cute astronaut.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
This engine, used in the Apollo space program, is one of the most powerful inventions that uses liquid fuel. Today, Oscorp is building on that technology to maximize fuel efficiency, making deep space exploration possible.
The most powerful single nozzle liquid fuel rocket engine ever made.
I'd love to build something like that.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Luis. We're getting near the end here, so I'm excited.
One of humanity's greatest accomplishments came from the Apollo space program. We reached the moon. Since then, scientists have dreamed of traveling beyond and someday settling
lunar module from the Apollo program.
Hey, we can name our time capsule after
Can't wait
that.
to see your reactions.
How many Apollo
If it's
missions
anything like the first game, this is gonna... Oh my god.
17, I think.
Apollo 18. I like it.
I need to get that picture of you in our converter for your dad.
Yep. Just making sure there's nothing else. Okay.
Oh, wait! Would you look at that?
Hey, Rick!
Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, hold up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right.
Say alleles.
I am not saying that.
God. Of course, that's where the... Oh shit!
Finn, you need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
Oh god. Alright.
I had to tell it what happened to the reactor.
Don't let it follow the tinkerer!
Get up there!
Trying to... There we go. Now I can actually do damage. Getting close. There we go. And that'll heal me up some. And I immediately lose that health again, but that's okay. Oh, damn. There we go. Ooh, just yeeted the hammer at him. Oh, god.
Come on! This is my favorite museum!
Whoa. Hey. So many of them.
The underground just showed up. Power blocks on tank. The roads out of Harlem are blocked.
Where are you?
Near your apartment. Trying to find shelter.
Get to Dale's bodega. I'll be there soon.
We'll keep everyone safe as long as we can.
Gotta take care of them before I head back to Harlem.
Why does it keep going back to the holo drone? I never want to use the holo drone. It's like never once have I actually selected holo drone aside from when they wanted me to select holo drone. Why does it keep auto-selecting holo drone? Blah. Messed with the wrong Spidey, right? Although, I don't think it would have been any better if they messed with the other one. Granted, Pete doesn't have bioelectricity, which gives Miles an edge here, but but Pete is a whole lot more experienced. Damn it! Sorry about the chair. Again, nothing I can do. Till, I don't know until... Oh god. God! Fuck! Shit! Oh, come on! Damn it! My headset is not sitting on my head right. Damn it. I was pressing B to dodge and then it just didn't. There we go. That'll help out a little bit. Not a whole ton, but a little bit. There we go. Oh boy. Can I pin him? Ah! There we go. That guys are annoying and getting on my nerves yet.
Now, before Finn destroys the reactor.
Yeah, I second that.
Yankee, talk to me. How's the evacuation going?
Rocks on and underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
Hold on. We got skills.
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
You're breaking up. Where are you? Yankee!
Is this the snowstorm storm of the century?
I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please. Never seen a storm this bad.
Yep. This actually isn't all that bad. I've seen worse in New York. But I think if they tried to actually like generate a super bad snowstorm, I don't think the system could actually handle it with all the particles.
Yankee, can you hear me? Yankee! Hang on, guys. I'm coming. Hope Haley's safe.
shit. Oh no. Not one of you.
Keep him! On a fourth day in the barbershop was okay. But I need to push the fighting away from here. Camila! Are you with Caleb? Are you okay?
See, we're with Gloria. This is bad. It's the crisis all over again.
It won't get that far. I won't let it. Keep your heads down till I secure the street.
The crisis, like the events of the first game? I'm assuming. Oh jeez. Ooh. Bonk. Come on. Here we go. Oh, I see what you can do. I see plenty of what you can do. Oh god, it's one of these people. I hate the sword people.
More fighting on the roof. This is getting bad.
There we go. Fucking sniper? Really?
Gloria, you safe? Base clear.
Yeah, everyone made it out. Sounds like you're kidding though. Where are you, Miles?
Near 125th. Looking for my mom.
Word is new Spider-Man's on the case. He'll protect them. You protect yourself, okay? Get out of there.
Right, about that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it to him. Stay safe, Gloria.
You too, kid.
Back over here.
Apartment building. Please don't burn down. Getting lost in the blizzard. Need to head towards the gunfire. Yankee, I'm headed east. Where are you?
Hiding in Teo's bodega. It's really bad. You gotta get to...
They're in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roxxon and the underground before the streets are safe.
Orders are to eliminate the underground!
Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot. I just doing all of this. It's I'm like focusing.
Keep everyone away from the plaza!
Hello. Goodbye. Well, I did not mean to do the punch, but okay.
They're still fighting down there.
Works.
Seems like this is the heart of the fighting. Gotta stop them here.
Oh, 125th. I've actually been to this station.
This is chaos.
There we go.
Gotta end this.
Ah, damn it. There we go. Oh, that took him out. Oh. My orders are to take you out. Yeah, I kind of got that with all the gunfire and the rockets.
Yankee! Yankee, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
I'll tell ya.
Guys! Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. I can only carry some of you.
Oh god. Oh, it's already going off.
She started already.
Spider-Man sighted.
Oh my god.
Get out of here, young
Prowler!
You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know. Okay, people. Check every door. We don't leave anyone.
I'm glad Prowler's getting so much mainstream time, because he's always been one of my favorite characters. Oh, crap.
You don't know what you're doing.
They deserve what's coming to them.
We're gonna blow up Harlem.
No, the reactor. Krieger changed his specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem.
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again!
Damn it. Oh, jeez.
You're too late.
Oh, jeez. Once she actually realizes what it's gonna do. Ooh.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Oh, shit. False! How you doing? Been a little while. Thank you for the raid. I'm literally going into the final fight of Spider-Man Miles Morales. Welcome. Thank you for the shout out. Welcome Raiders. For anyone new here, I'm the Wolverine 114. We're playing Spider-Man Miles Morales, but normally I'm a variety streamer. Stream was good, awesome. Playing some Dead by Daylight, fun. And we big spoiler warning, we are literally at the final battle of Spider-Man Miles Morales. Big old climax, and yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Whew, yeah, okay. Gotta get back in the zone. Okay. I'm glad you had a good stream.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
I'm a try, False.
Not this time!
Oh god.
How do you move so fast?
Reflexes of a spider.
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it.
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the number!
smart enough. Let me stop this.
Ah, she tried again.
Cared more about protecting people than punishing them. It's the same thing.
Ah, every time with these villains, it's always revenge.
Stand still.
Oh God. Okay. Yep. I should have activated camo. Honestly, I think that probably would have helped me out better there. Whew. Okay.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
Can't hit what you can't see!
Not gonna make it easy for you, Miles!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it.
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers! Quit moving!
Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough!
The moment you underestimate the person you're up against.
Keep dodging! See if it helps!
Why can't you just admit you're wrong?
Maybe because I'm not!
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing them.
Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot. It's taking a lot of focus.
Stand still!
Ah! Whew.
Please, Finn, I'm telling you the truth.
That's a first!
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I go back,
You can't! I didn't want this!
My legs. My legs got sworded. Oh no. Try it again.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
Told you it was tricky, Em. It's sure tricky.
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it.
Who fed you that? Krieger?
Ah, damn it, I wasted it!
Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough. Let me stop this.
I think she's super pissed. Apparently.
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than
Wasn't your fight!
Just swatted me out of the air. Okay. We can do this. It's just,
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
There we go.
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it.
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers! Nice try!
Why won't you listen to me? He's smart enough. Let me stop this.
Stand still!
No.
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing them.
It's the same thing!
Oh. Did I do it? Or just the first phase?
I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor.
Too late.
Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again!
Oh god, she's completely gone.
You are the one person I need in
This feels really similar to the final battle of the first game.
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor.
Between Peter and Otto. You should be on my side! I am on your side!
Time for Venom.
Well, I don't have Venom, so I had to use it to heal myself.
Aren't you tired yet?
Ah. Fuck no. Jeez, you gotta really rush that one. Made this fight a bit too hard. I'm getting a little bit of a feeling there. That quick time event, there's hardly any. There's hardly any reaction time to that. Phase 2 done?
Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? The optics of being the victims of a terrorist attack? Forget Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City. All right, later, kids.
God, he's like Handsome Jack.
Stop him! Not like this! I know about the promise you made to Rick. What he wouldn't want. Don't say his name! Got her!
Yeah, come on.
You wanted the truth? Here it is!
I probably should have.
Would have hated that he turned into the Tinkerer.
I probably should have web Shrek'd her.
You love Rick too. How can you defend I know you feel those shockwaves. Help me stop this. Not this time. It is, even if you won't see it. Please, Finn. I'm telling you the truth. That's a first. I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back, you can't. Why do you move so fast? Fine, we'll get you serious. Bigger. The only people you're hurting are the ones in Harlem. Get out of here. Leave. Leave. No. I don't want to do this. I'm not leaving, Finn. You can help me stop this, or you can kill me. Your choice.
Every time. I just gotta do one of these sections where I'm not getting hit. Oh boy.
Every chance to leave.
Don't make me kill you! You can't win! Why do you keep fighting?
Because
Oh god.
Death wheels. Okay.
Oh, death wheels are back. Okay. Oh god.
I couldn't let you stop me.
Whew. She frisbeed me in half, basically. Oh boy.
Death wheels. Okay. Finn, I know what you're feeling, how it drives you. You could never know. I do, but you can't let grief ruin your life. Need to dodge those.
I basically have to Dark Souls this boss.
Did you feel that? Stop the meltdown. We have to stop the reactor. Her sword stuff. You do. Time for venom. Too slow. I keep moving. I'm your family. Me, Mom, and Genki. I want it. Please, stop this, and we can go home. I can't come back from it. I keep moving.
Woo.
Can't stand still. Protect me quick. Why can't you just...
You having curry chicken for dinner? Ooh, nice. Oh, I got lucky on that first wave. Oh god.
I'm done listening. You never started.
Again?
You won't stop me. Then I'll go down trying.
Oh! Did I do it? Oh, jeez. Why haven't people evacuated?
This shouldn't be happening. I can stop it.
About to fly blind.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, he hit the ground. At least he broke the fall a little bit. Oh, jeez.
Not much time. I have to go. Just a little further.
Is he gonna try to absorb it all? I don't think he has... I mean, there's a possibility that Miles has the power of immortality. It's never been fully tested in the comics. But I don't know if he can actually do this.
Almost there.
shit.
No! Man! Don't look!
Oh god. You can see his ribs. Ah. This is the shot from the trailer. Oh shit. No. Get away from him. Get away from him. He's gonna detonate.
Get them far away. I can't hold this in much longer.
Yo, why are they coming? Why are they coming closer?
What are you?
Oh, she diverted all the power to her feet. Oh shit.
It's okay. Just let go. Let go.
Holy shit. Oh.
No, please. Miles. Oh, God. Say something.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain Miles is immortal.
Okay.
We're safe. All of us.
Oh god.
He's so young.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Damn. That was good. 4 weeks later.
Come on, those are clearly deepfakes. They're deepfakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
We haven't seen the last of him.
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka Prowler,
Oh.
flipped on him and Roxanne.
Prowler flipped on
Both
him.
served time, could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something
Hey.
from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
Looking good, Haley.
This is where we come from, yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is what
Yeah, I'm gonna do the rest of them. Hell, I have time tonight. How the scene from Spidey 3 should have been. Yeah, no, that was so cringy when that happened. God, this game was so good. Hey, Pete's back. Got a long story for him.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw
Learn
us
how to
as
drink upside down, yeah.
Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go time.
Oh god. The best scene. Want to make it a background? That is a nice scene. That's a nice freeze frame right there. God, that was so good. Oh my god, I loved that so much. It didn't quite have the same. Here, I'm just gonna crank this down for right now. So this game was so amazing because this is awesome as well. I love recaps like this. But yeah, this I didn't quite have the same emotional impact as the first game did, but I think that's just because like I've grown up with Peter, and like those characters and like the whole Doc Ock storyline, and like Miles is kind of new to me. I get attached really fast. Yeah, it's like I'm not quite as attached to Miles yet as I am to Peter, but this was spectacular. No pun intended. Oh, fuck it, pun intended. Oh my god, this was amazing. The fact that they brought Prowler in is just. Did I think Peter would die at the very beginning? I didn't. Okay, I was torn because I was like, either he would and they would go the Ultimate Universe route, but then there's so many plot threads from the first game that have yet to be tied up that specifically relate to Peter, and it's like they're gonna make a Spider-Man 2, so I don't think he's going to die, but in the moment the thought did cross my mind. Best Rhino design. Like, just take off the eyes and have it just be his normal eyes, and that suit, perfect. Like, and I love how much it was similar. Like I said it during the fight. That suit is very, very similar to his Ultimate Universe suit, except his Ultimate Universe suit is blue and gray. But yeah, that was absolutely amazing. Yeah. Also, I think the fact that like this is a new version of Tinkerer that like I was just beginning to learn, it wasn't as effective as the auto battle. It's Brian Michael Bendis, Sarah Picchilli, and all the Spider-Man writers and artists over the years. Thank you for showing that no matter who you are, where you're from, or what you look like, we all can be heroes. That's nice. Oh, Loving memory of noble King Chadwick Boseman. His honor, strength, and compassion will reverberate for generations to come. Wakanda forever. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna crank this up for, I'm assuming, the post-credit sequence. Oh, that was great. Oh. Oh! Oh, it's Harry! It's Harry with the Venom symbiote! He's waking up!
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground.
Oh my God. Is he gonna break out?
With a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the...
He's awake.
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborn, I understand he's your son, but his disease could...
Kurt.
Kurt!
He underestimated the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
Oh my God, so that's 3 villains we're getting next game. The Lizard. Yeah. And he still has both of his arms, so I wonder if he's gonna lose his arm during the course of the game, or I may have missed it. I don't know. Oh my God. Venom, Green Goblin, Kurt Connors. Fuck yeah. Woo. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yes! I'm gonna get Venom, Green Goblin, and Lizard. Fuck yeah. I'm excited. It's a weird version of Venom though, because I don't think Harry Osborn has ever been Venom. But you know, I'm okay with it. That's how this universe has set it up. It makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, I'm giddy about that. Oh, I cannot wait for Spider-Man 2. I'm in this position again. Same thing I was feeling after I finished the first game. When the fuck is Spider-Man 2 coming out? This was great and all. This was amazing. But Spider-Man 2. Okay. I think I can skip these. Ooh, another scene. Oh. What's this scene?
Goodbye, Finn.
Oh! That's where it starts me off. Here's the main story when the adventure continues. Yeah. Hell yeah. I have an unspent, or I have 3 unspent skill points. Alright, first of all, since it doesn't matter anymore, boom. Second of all, this seems interesting. I'll get that. And I'll get that. I probably should have done these. Ah well.
Hey Ma, you busy?
Not too busy. What's going on?
I just left Trinity Church. I was thinking about Finn. And
Cat just tried typing. Oh no.
she saved my life and yours. Everybody's. She's the one who put us in danger in the first place. But after seeing what happened to Rick, I get why she did it.
People are messy. Take your Uncle Aaron.
He's the reason Krieger's in jail. And he helped us get people out of Harlem. But every time I look at him, I think of all the pain he put your dad through.
Yeah.
You don't need to make a judgment on Finn's life, mijo. Or her death. Just remember who she was, and why you loved her.
You always know what to say.
That's my job. Call me back if you need me. Entiende?
See? Te quiero.
Nearly landed right on top of it. Let the cat speak. Give us its words of wisdom.
Underground's got bad
Iho means son. Yeah, I figured because we get the translation right underneath it. So.
Hey, Miles. I'm catching up on... Yikes. Kind of a backlog after being away for a few weeks.
No rest for the Spider-Man?
Speaking of which, I'm not gonna be swinging behind you, constantly looking over your shoulder now that I'm back. I trust you. And I have some stuff I should take care of.
Like what? Can I help?
I need to find a job. Freelancing with the Bugle was great, but I'd like something steady.
Have you thought about teaching? You're pretty good.
Are they gonna do that?
Honestly,
Oh.
no. No. Maybe.
Oh?
I'll think about it. Call you soon.
In the 90s, Peter, because they wanted to kind of age him up a little bit and make him more mature, rather than be like, and for the same reasoning of, like, he wanted a more stable job, he took up teaching science at Midtown High. Yeah. That was like a big thing in the 90s, and then they undid it because they wanted to make him all like, oh, but Spider-Man's not aging, but this game's literally about Spider-Man aging, so it's like...
Fave.
So yeah, that would be awesome if they went the teacher route. Oh, that's an awesome throwback to like some old and not really remembered comics. You gonna do some more dungeon stuff over here? Yeah, no problem. Okay, but I need to find the one.
There's more to it.
Time capsule should be out on those pylons.
Apartment keys.
Copies of our keys to each other so we could hang out more. Ended up just hiding messages in each other's rooms. Finn was fearless hopping off those back in the day.
Yeah, I cannot wait for the next game because like, it looks like they're doing so many callbacks to like classic comic stuff, while also like being its own unique thing. That's really awesome. Teo says Spider-Man wants to be friends. Ooh.
Hey, is this Spider-Man? It's Dale from the bodega. Hope this is an okay time to call. It's Dale, by the way, from the bodega.
Yep.
Hey, Teo. What's up, man?
Hey, listen, Spider-Man. My Spider-Man, you know, my cat, took a liking to you.
Ah.
Yeah, I like him too. Good cat.
So, you know, I just wanted to say, if you wanted to come by and hang out with him sometime, or like take him for a walk or a swing or something, you know, that'll be okay. That's all I'm saying.
For sure. I'd love to chill with him. Thanks, Teo.
Oh man, that's great.
But that for Miles, I get the feeling he's having survivor's guilt. Probably.
See you soon.
Especially since he was the one that was
Love that guy.
directly responsible for killing Finn due to his detonation. Even though it was her bomb that put him there. Like, I feel like that's going to be explained a bit in the next game as well. Or, not explained, but like, expanded upon. Ah, good old Fisk Tower. Hey, Karate, how you doing? Oh boy. I saw that on the mini-map coming in. Ta-da! Awesome.
Gotta be the last one.
Got your own Spidey sense. Yeah, the mini map helps. I saw the red dots coming in. I was like, oh. There's so much extra content to do in this game too. I love it.
Hey y'all, it has been a good week for Harlem. Spider-Man stopped the Tinkerer. Rio Morales was elected to city council.
Oh, she got elected!
Rockland Plaza is closed for good, and
Did I miss that?
Silent Trigger is in jail. Boom! Ha! Bonus, I passed my citizenship test with flying colors. Still love you, China. Gonna miss your candy. Okay, back to business. In an attempt to save face, Roxxon's board released all of Krieger's personal documents. Memos, emails, real fun stuff. While I'm combing through those docs and waiting to hear Triple J eat crow on air, I'll play unreleased pre-recorded casts. Fresh material coming in a few weeks, and in the meantime, remember to sing to your parents while you water them. Seriously, I love it. Okay, bye. See you soon.
Awesome. He definitely has his own style of swinging. Definitely. I love it. Like, this game was great at, like, having the exact same controls as the first game, so that it's familiar, but, like, it still feels completely unique. And it feels like it feels like he's his own person. Rather than just, you know, Spider-Man 2.
Hey, good to see you. Been telling everyone how you saved Spider-Man.
Aw.
Scritches. I'm gonna give him Scritches. He's adorable.
You ready to swing, Spider-Cat?
You two look great.
Oh, he's got a little mask.
Get out there and stop some crimes, you two.
He's got a little mask. He's got a little mask.
I love him.
Hey, you're...
You do a takedown? Okay. Wait, why is it telling me to go home? No, I don't want to do that. I'll just swing around until I find a, Here we go. It's a little cat. Oh, oh.
Nothing in there is worth fighting Spider-Man. Come on. Robbing someone during the holidays?
Oh! Alright, I gotta get a combo going. 13, 14, 15. Wait. I think I know what's supposed to be happening right now. I see the takedown? Yeah, it was one I've done a bunch. It wasn't the special thing.
I better not see you trying to break in again.
Okay, let me go find another crime. I has a kitty. Captain Assist, no. It was the one where I vault over them with my bioelectricity, so it didn't do anything. Hey, I got speed freak too. Okay.
Getting reports of the
Here we go.
underground messing with a billboard nearby.
What?
billboard's getting messed with by the underground. They gotta be close. Picking up some interference. If I can lock onto it, I think I can. Finding the signal. Alright. Now to track them down.
Oh, he meows!
Why take over a billboard? Is it intimidate the underground, as advertised? Billboards! Isn't that below your pay grade?
6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 5. It still didn't do the thing. Warwick! Thank you for the raid, Warwick! How you doing? How was your stream? What's up, everyone? I'm, the Wolverine 114. There we go. Currently trying to do a thing.
Just need to shut off the transmitter.
Oh, he celebrates! That's adorable.
Gotta turn off the transmitter.
He didn't assist with any of them, though. Hold on, I need to look at the suit. Is it a visor mod? No. The cat's not assisting. I know the cat's supposed to assist.
Signal's clear. I should ask Genki about building some sort of.
Are we doing well? I am doing well. We just finished the main story of this game. And now we are, swinging around doing side quests, trying to make a cat fight for us. That's not really working out too well. He meows and it's adorable. Here, here's a combat mission.
Listeners.
Know the quickest way to end a fist fight? Don't use your fists. In this challenge, grab stuff, spin it around, and whack it with it. You can grab objects, enemy weapons, even other enemies. Every hit scores a point. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
Of course.
Practice. Nice. I'm ready.
Yanking a weapon out of a dude's hand and throwing it back at him. Poetry in motion.
Ah!
Ha! How you like me now, hologram?
Oh, you felt that one.
Gotta give Pete props. Spinning like this looks crazy, but man, it's effective.
Remember, you can web dudes up and spin them around to smack other dudes. So satisfying.
Got him. Oh, that felt good.
There we go. Oh, no you don't. Yeah, I was not getting 50. I don't know how to get 50 there.
Because, wow. Well done, Spider Squire. Smack.
Oh, I got spin cycle. Rapidly press. Oh, I can just continue spinning. So that's how I get 50. Okay.
Holographic headbutt, good. Now that you've got your throwing down, try extending your windup before release. Way to clear some space. See you at the next challenge.
Oh, extended windup. Good idea.
This suit is still so slick.
Alright, there's a cache over here.
Spider-Man coming through.
There we go. Oh, crime in progress.
What should I use this for?
I need to see a cat assisted takedown.
Shady looking weapons. He saw everything. Those better be water guns. If they're not, guess I had to stop you.
Screw this! We're leaving!
No, the hell you ain't!
Finishing this now, Spider-Man!
Stop the car! I know it's full of guns and bad dudes!
Taking you out!
There we go.
How you like that, kid?
Ah! The cat's pawing at it! Oh, that's adorable.
Keeping the neighborhood safe from Roxxon weapons. Spider-Man style.
Miles! I did it! I figured it out!
How to safely split an atom from the comfort of your own home?
That's next on my to-do list. No, speed nonagon. Collision model is updated, projectile physics is fixed, frame rate stabilized. It's awesome now.
Which means I can play it?
It still needs textures. Sound effects, music, VO.
I'll write the music. I could probably do sound effects too.
First we improve and design our own spider suit. Now we build a mobile game empire? We're unstoppable.
Never doubted it.
Crime in progress.
I'm not doing spider things. When I get home, I'll set up a task board, start tracking out sound effects you'll need. Ooh, and sketching out a score.
Yeah, woo! Can you feel that? That's me fist bumping you from afar. Look.
What? Oh, hell no!
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! I was doing so well.
Gotcha! You're going down!
Here we go. Cat assisted takedown! Yes! The kitty did the thing! The kitty did the thing! Okay, that time he didn't do the thing, but I love it. That was adorable, right? Ah! Assist kitty.
Spider-Man saves
Oh,
the
he
holidays.
celebrates. No, that's why he said every police department's bad guys. Oh, the webs dissolve within like I think 3 hours. The trick is for the people that are on high places, they need to get tips fast. Just imagine a real life mobile game. That would be cool. If like for Spider-Man 2, they like as a marketing thing they had Speed Nonagon as a mobile game. It'd be amazing.
Already got plans for this.
A billboard billboard's been hijacked with the Underground's logo.
Okay,
Very
I'll do
suspicious.
one more fight or one more mission with the cat, and then I'm going back to the end suit because I like that a lot better. As adorable as the kitty is, I don't like the rest of the suit. If I could just throw the kitty on any of the suits, that'd be great.
Got
But
the signal. Time to move. Throwing your evil logo on a billboard is definitely a power move.
But yeah, I'm glad they put this in here because this is fucking adorable.
How's building that underground brand going?
Ah! Okay, gotta take out that guy. Ah! Well, cat didn't do anything. And he just killed me. Yeah. Okay. So the kitty doesn't help out enough, I think, to be worth the rest of this suit. So I'm gonna go back to this one because it is my favorite suit and I love it. And it looks great. I might as well get the other suits as well. As much as I can, at least. I actually wanted to listen to that last Just the Facts.
Listeners, you all know that I pride myself on truth, integrity, and fact.
Oh, wrong button. Do I have to actually just sit there? Oh, they have the social feed. I forgot to check that.
Listeners, you all know that I pride myself on truth, integrity, and facts. I've been tough on this new Spider-Man since the disaster on Braithwaite Bridge. For good reason. The kid screwed things up so bad, even the original model would have blushed redder than his costume. The classic one, not that ugly new thing. But today, I must also acknowledge that the city is rallying around this youngster and proclaiming him a hero. With an unstable energy source on the verge of wiping Harlem off the map, this youthful Spider-Man reportedly stepped in and saved lives. Or at least that's what his supporters want.
Of course. It's like so close.
That none of this would have happened if he hadn't donned a ridiculous suit and started swinging willy-nilly around the city, performing reckless acts of violence.
So close, Jonah.
Hero?
So close, Jonah.
Like zero? Ha! Jared, open up the lines. I want to hear from those who agree with me.
So close. What was I gonna say? I need to get more tokens to unlock some of those. Damn, ain't much right. Like, he just can't admit that he's wrong. Although it's funny, like, he's so adamant against Spider-Man, but in the comics, when he found out that Spider-Man was Peter, he became his biggest supporter. And, like, literally completely did a 180. And it was just like... it was crazy. Oh. There is a crime! Bonk. Woo! that's not who I wanted to target. Alright. This suit looks great. Wait, I still take... I did 3 stealth takedowns? Thought I only did 1. Also, what does this do? There we go. 2.
Keeping the neighborhood safe from rock-strong weapons. Spider-Man style. Hey, bro. I read MJ's front pager about some Karia.
Not while you were swinging, I hope. Sorry. Scolding mentor mode, downshifting. What did you think of the article?
The article was great. The pictures? Where'd they get this Peter Parker guy?
I'm sure MJ asks herself that all the time.
So how was the trip? Did you have to suit up while you were out there?
Nah. Sable handled it like a champ. Her and her wild pack.
Ooh, wild
I
pack.
got to stand around taking pictures.
Sounds like a nice break. As much as a work trip can be.
Oh yeah. Feeling refreshed and ready to do some next level Spider-Man. And clean out the gutters at my house. Being a homeowner is glamorous, let me tell you.
Sounds like it. I'll let you go. Talk soon.
Hey, he's got a house now. Alright. Let's see what this side mission is. Oh. Yeah, I guess...
really need to sleep.
I guess now that everyone in the house knows who he is, he can just kind of have this stuff lying around.
Just a quick nap.
Huh. I wonder what this is gonna do. Oh, geez, how long did he sleep? Is that... It's just him and his mom, right? Yeah, yeah. Because Genki went home. Happy birthday, Miho.
It's a clue for a scavenger hunt.
Oh.
Dad and I used to do these. Did she make a new one?
Here's the first clue. Facing the park with the world on our shoulders, we guard the next clue. Huh. Okay. Scavenger hunt.
I'm gonna check this out. See what Mom put together.
Oh.
Should
Cool.
get out of here. Check out the Natural History Museum. Well, your old TV is gone, but never forgotten.
Damn, he upgraded. Not interact with any of the music stuff? Guess not.
Scavenger hunt's not gonna hunt itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I'm exploring. Anything to explore? Anything at all?
City Councilwoman Rio Morales.
Hell yeah.
Has a nice ring to it. Think I'm done in the apartment.
No, we're not done in the apartment. I'm going to keep exploring things. Do not tell me I'm done in the apartment.
Gonna need to find a new spot for our vinyl.
Damn, they upgraded. You're Russian, right? I'm like, come on, let me explore. It's part of the fun of this game. All right, yeah, that is everything there. Cool. I like the stuff they added to the room.
Haven't been to the museum in forever. I think the last time was with Finn and Dad. Those trips are really fun. It's weird to think about now.
Hey, max level! Boop. Oh, cool. Plus 5% to damage stun enemies. Venom stun enemies. Yep, it's a natural history museum.
Okay. Natural History Museum. Who on
Found
the
it.
postcard said, base in the park.
Found it. So you got new skills to use in the next playthrough, apparently. High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes.
This one's of the Empire State Building. High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes. There's a flash drive attached.
Hey, big man.
Oh.
Oh my god. Dad.
Scavenger hunt seemed like a fun way to celebrate 16. Tour down memory lane. Remember that summer you and Finn forced me to take you to the museum every weekend? Here's a secret. I love those trips. Used to be I felt guilty you didn't have any siblings. Things with your uncle are tough, but I would have never made it to 18 without him. Anytime I'd see you with Finn, I'd feel less guilty. You have a sister. Her. With Finn, and now Genki, you'll always have family in your life. Love you lots, big man. See you at the next one.
I haven't heard his voice in so long. I hope he left more messages with the rest of the scavenger hunt.
Hey, sleepyhead. Did you find my note?
Hey, Mr.
Yeah.
Cole, how you doing?
Follow the clue. You just heard that. Did you do all this?
Just the setup. Your dad
Oh, God.
needed clues last year. I know it's been tough since the move. Thought hearing from him could help.
It does. Gracias, ma.
De nada. Have fun with him. And remember, I'm here if you need me, Miles. You can tell me anything. Te quiero.
Te quiero.
Can I change the language in this game? Be in settings. Audio? No. Game? I might not be able to do it because I'm already in game, but it should be in the settings. All the way up there.
Voicemail.
Oh, it's in subtitles?
Number.
Ah. I think it's only when you're in the main menu.
Hey, Miles.
You can change that.
I know you're gonna hear a lot about me. Things I've done, now that I'm serving time. I cut a plea deal, so it shouldn't be more than 2 years. But getting out early, it's not why I gave up Krieger. You told me you had to be better. And that meant looking out for other people, even if it cost you something. I don't have a lot of practice, but I'm trying. Thanks, kid, for making me a better man that I could be on my own. Take care out there.
Love you, Unc.
Aw. Hey, Prowler's going back to being an anti-hero. Awesome.
Empire State Building. Let's check the clue. Right atop
No
the
problem.
Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes.
Is there a thing for climbing all the way to the top like there was in the first game? Doesn't look like it.
Binoculars on the observation platform.
That would make sense.
What?
Yep. Out
Modern
of order.
Art Museum in Greenwich. Remember that place. Find the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up.
Fifth grade field trip. Empire State Building. I shot it. Never agreed to wrangle a bus full of 10-year-olds, son. Took us 3 hours to get here, and when we did, who showed up? The webhead himself, Belling Vulture. As soon as we stepped off the elevator, we had to turn right back around again and evacuate. Thing I remember most, though, you wanted to stay. Told me, Spider-Man needs our help, Dad. You're a born hero, Miles. Don't ever lose that fighting spirit. See you at the next clip.
It's adorable.
Born hero. I think I learned to be a hero from watching Dad. Miss, especially now.
Is Spider-Man an iconic Marvel hero? Yeah. Yeah, he's probably their most iconic hero. There's a reason there's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a reason there's been 7 movies about him. Oh, if only he knew, right? Like, I'm glad we're kind of exploring that, like the flip side to all this in the Spider-Verse movies, where, spoiler alert, Aaron died and his dad survived. And so now we get to see kind of what that, like, what that brings about. I guess 8 movies if you count Spider-Verse, yeah. Why wouldn't you count Spider-Verse?
Supplies are being stolen from a beast truck. I marked the location.
But I'm doing a thing. If I was stopping every minute for if I was stopping every minute for crimes, then just because I know in this game it doesn't really have an effect. But yeah, I wouldn't get anything done.
Skyline wasn't this nice when we hit a capsule in the wall here. Man, time flies. Nice.
Ticket stubs.
Concert tickets. Been
Dazzler!
to go with her. I went ready to hate it, and wound up buying 3 CDs and a T-shirt. Dazzler and Lila Cheney for life.
Dazzler! She's an X-Men character. She's a mutant who dazzles people with her singing. She also has like little fireworks that she can shoot out from her hands.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome!
Find the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up.
To look up? But, oh, hello.
Next clue. Boom.
Got it.
Looks like I'm going to CODB's.
But, oh, that's awesome! An X-Men reference! That's... Huh, yeah, I guess it's all under Marvel now, so they can do that, but... Wow. That's awesome.
Where money is king, you'll find great tunes hanging among the lights.
I had to practically drag you and Finn to the Modern Art Museum the first time we came. What do we care about splotchy paintings? But the moment I knew, we had to show you kids that there were different ways of looking at the world. Sometimes radically different. When I saw you two in front of that psychedelic Angela Davis portrait, heads trained up and all, I knew you got it. All that orange and gold. Don't think you ever realized the world could look that way. You could look that way. Like royalty.
Aww.
Proud of you making it this far. Let's see how you do it the next one.
Been a I talked about that trip for months afterwards. Mom and Dad really knew how to inspire. Yeah, I could use this. Oh, we're doing
Okay.
this? Okay.
Well, that's not very nice. And on the wall.
It's the last one.
Alright, where's the next postcard? Ah. So how many of the sounds ones are... Is there only one left? Is that Deadpool head? No, that's Prowler. Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna do that first, because there's only one left of that.
On this very special episode, I'm joined by newly elected Councilwoman Rio Morales of Harlem, who has been instrumental in the effort to scale back Roxxon's expansion plans following the revelations that they endangered New Yorkers with their highly unstable energy source, Newport.
Oh god, this is gonna be interesting.
I have to say, I was surprised when you reached out to my office.
My producer, Jared, was insistent we have you on. Something about needing to broaden our demographics, especially after your recent appearance on another, much less popular show.
Oh yeah, Danica Hart was wonderful.
My listeners would like to know, how do you plan to bring prosperity to your town? I think I speak for everyone when I say it's an area that has struggled for quite some time.
True prosperity isn't brought in from outside by huge faceless corporations.
Deadpool head? No, it's Prowler.
From sustained investment in the people that make our community so special. It's true that folks here have struggled, but that's only because they've lacked advocates in City Hall. I will be their voice. And my hope is with that support, the city and the world will see that we're a vibrant area full of brilliant artists, kind people.
Oh great, here he goes.
Even our very own Spider-Man.
About that, you are now a publicly elected official. You are competent to serve according to a constitution.
Lath, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome. How are you?
Laws and time-tested ethical requirements, which I'm sure you respect.
Oh boy,
How
I'm
do
just
you
waiting
reconcile
for...
that responsibility with your support of a vigilante who isn't bound by any of the same safeguards.
Spider-Man is not our enemy. He's a New Yorker like the rest of us, and he's just trying to do what's right. And if you ask me, he couldn't be doing a better job. That doesn't replace my obligations to my community, nor anyone else's who serves in a public role. But I do sleep easier every night knowing that he's out there, helping us all pick up the slack.
I'm happy to spend all day arguing why that sleep could easily become a nightmare. But we're out of time. And your approval polls are...
Yeah, Rio's awesome.
So I'll just say thank you, Councilwoman. Jared will be sending you some lovely parting gifts, including my J. Jonah John.
Quit hating on Spidey. That's near impossible for him.
Mine are insisting they're patients of a certain age drink. If you down it fast, you almost believe it's real coffee. Jameson out.
My god. Yeah, right. He just hates him so much for basically no reason. Where's the... Where is it?
That's right.
What? What? Okay. There we go.
Roxxon and the Underground are throwing down out in the open.
Yes, but I'm doing side things. I only have a certain amount of time because I'm streaming. I'm sorry, Genki. There it is. I'm sucking with her hand. We should have called him Jabberjaw Jameson.
This plaza and the blocks around it are alive with sound. What you're looking for is light, distinct.
Light, huh? Okay.
There it is, it's the chimes. Or whatever those are.
Yeah. Wind chimes. That sounds good.
This plaza is where I had my first.
Wait a second. Okay, never mind.
I was fresh out of high school then. Didn't have the gear or the mask. Guy paid me to mug his boss. Rough him up, take everything in his wallet. Your dad found out. He stood under those wind chimes yelling at me for an hour. Never told our folks. He made me promise I'd stop stealing. Wish I kept my word.
Oh, it's on a boat!
I wish you had too. Maybe you and Dad would have stayed close. And you and I would be okay.
That makes sense.
Too.
I'm on a boat! Really? Really? Amazing. Table tennis paddles.
After seeing it in the Olympics, Finn got crazy good at table tennis in like a week.
Oh, damn.
Her spin game was unreal. Could put the ball wherever she wanted. Girl is agile as heck.
Was.
Hey, young blood. You got almost everything you need for the track. You just unlocked the spot where you can find the last piece. Hope it works for you.
Okay, wait. Have I literally found all but the... Young Master, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome. Also, for anyone who's been following, who is still here, here's our Discord. We are, we'd love to have you. Wow, so I got all of the time capsules.
Doesn't have the best memories, Uncle Aaron.
So, all of the time capsules. Except for the one that I really wanted to see. At least I think it's this one. I just know that there's one that exists. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know if it is this one. But is it?
Bingo.
It is!
After we won that science enterprise, Finn got way into space exploration. Dreamed up this moon transport. She wanted to reinvent the whole world.
It's Big Wheel! The most D-list villain of all time. Probably even lower, like F-list. This is an F-list villain. It's Big Wheel. His power is he's got a wheel. That's it. I cannot believe they fucking put Big Wheel in this. Yeah, he's literally a joke in the comics industry because it's so dumb and no one's ever used him since like the 70s.
Remember those time capsules I told you Finn and I hid?
Oh my god, I love those.
And whew,
I love that. I love that so much.
Yeah, I bet that'd be intense now.
I wanted to bury them in Prospect Park, but it was her idea to put them around the city. She always tried to push me out of my comfort zone.
What do you think she would have said to you now that you found them?
Good job, but I would have found them faster.
I like her taking the opportunity to dunk on you.
That's how she'd want it.
I basically Big Wheel is the Marvel equivalent of Condiment King. Essentially.
Hey Miles, MJ's flying into JFK next Tuesday. You mind covering patrol for me?
No problem. She's been gone a while, huh? You must be glad she's coming back.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised Sable let her go.
MJ's profile opened by calling her cold, calculating, and humorless. Lavish praise in Simcaria. They're basically BFFs now.
Now that's a cool team up.
Cool and slightly frightening. Okay, hit you up Tuesday. Bye. And thanks again.
Sable's nice. Yeah. Always has been. I like her look in these games though. It's a lot more utilitarian rather than just like pure sex appeal. Like it actually looks like she can back up the I'm going to kick your ass, even though she always has been able to. It's just the look wasn't quite there, at least not to me personally. I like her look in this game where it's like, or I guess the last game, she wasn't actually in this game, where like it's almost kind of like Black Widow, but with a trench coat. Yeah. Damn, I had to go a while for this. It feels so amazing to swing through the streets. Like, it's always felt amazing, but this is just awesome. Oh. Who's the showdown between?
Good thief needs a good hideout.
Crusher Hogan versus the Spider. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, got an app report. Civilians being assaulted.
Nordic death metal. I want to be a pirate. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm kind of jealous of his lair. The lab. The basement thing.
No, it's a lair. I would consider this lair.
Always making upgrades. I definitely got my suit patching skills from Uncle Aaron.
God, I love that they actually put in Prowler. Like, just straight up Prowler.
Maybe I should take a few swings. Nah, I'd probably break it.
Not fair. Like, oh, it's... Is that a Life is Strange reference? Where? But yeah, I absolutely love the fact that they actually can put in Prowler, and he looks so accurate, like, and he was such a cool character. Ah. Oh, hello. Hello, fully working mirror? That's pretty awesome.
He used to come to our place for dinner all the time. Guess he never learned to cook.
Want to be a pirate poster? I wouldn't know. I don't know enough about Life is Strange to know if that's a reference or not.
He was always way better at guitar than me. Sequencer? Sampler? Vintage? Oh, has to be him and Dad's equipment. My mom bought him this at a flea market. It was a joke about... can't remember.
My chain got flipped around on my necklace. Hold on. There we go.
Uncle Aaron's got tabs all over the city. He must have been building his network for years.
Alright, I think that's everything I can look at. Time to open the locker. Made you something, should keep you safe. Use the sounds of the city.
Use the sounds.
Hey, it opened it up.
Frequency lock?
Is that a suit?
Something new every day.
Hey,
New
kid.
suit?
Hope the suit fits. You asked why me and your dad stopped talking. He was investigating the Prowler. It led him to my clients, people like Simon Krieger, Wilson Fisk. Dad couldn't afford to make enemies like that. Not with you and Rio in the picture. So I told him. Hoped he'd back off, and he did. For good. He didn't want me around. Didn't want you to turn out like me. Hope this suit helps you be better. Take care, Spider-Man.
Thank you, Uncle
It's
Aaron,
a Prowler suit!
for everything.
It's even got the claws! It's even got the claws! Ah, it's a Prowler suit! Oh, I love it! I love it! Oh, that's amazing! Is it primarily purple or black, though? Like, I can see the purple, but... Here, let me look at it in the light.
Supplies are being stolen from a feast truck. I marked the location.
Okay, yeah, it's like a combination of the two. Oh, that's awesome! And it looks like armor? What's it do? Like, what's the mods for it? Or is it not mods? Oh my god, that's amazing. It's a straight up Prowler suit! Oh, but I don't know which one I like better. Because they're both really damn good. Sorry, colorblind, then I saw purple on the hood. Yeah, it's like purple on there and then like through the center, but then it turns into black and then black boots. And then purple back on the legs. And yeah, so it's like a combination of the black and purple. But there's so much green, I love it. That's one thing I didn't really like about his design in Spider-Verse. They didn't give him any green. It was just purple and black. And like, yeah, it's extremely deep purple. It's like where's the green? Like oh well. I love this though. It looks great. But I think overall design-wise, as cool as this is, I still like the end better. I think. It's that jacket. That jacket looks dope. Get the side quest suit. Is that, Uptown Pride? Okay, time to do all these then.
Guy can't find his car. Maybe it was stolen.
Oh, that's awesome though. I'm so happy that they actually put in a Prowler suit.
Let's see how I can help you, my man. Hey man, your car's missing?
Yeah, just finished a double shift. Came out.
Something that hits hard though? Yeah, it's cool.
I'm back on in 12 hours, and all I want to do is get home and sleep.
I can make that happen. You have your key fob on you?
The beep boop unlock thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it right here.
The beep boop unlock thing.
Awesome. One lost car soon to be found. Okay, I can track the signal from the key fob to find the car. Stealing a medical tech's car in the dead of winter? That's cold, man. Literally and figuratively.
So they had how they made a message there with the mask? Yeah. I mean, also EMTs just wear that all the time, but I think they did. They might have added that.
This place reeks of chop shop. Car's definitely.
But yeah, it's cool. People should be wearing masks.
Yeah, man, easy
This
picking.
place seems to be
People
full
park
of
there
lost
for days
cars.
at a time. Ain't that like Ethically suspect. It could be like a nurse saving a life, or a family visiting their dying mother or something. We're stealing cars, man. Ethics left town a long time ago.
I probably could have pulled those down onto him, but I'm not sure if I would have gotten there.
Let's hurry up and stripping that car from the hospital. I gotta get home and get some sleep. This beats lockup, that's for sure.
Let me just mark all of them.
I ain't gonna be smoking on forever. I got a vision.
I like how there's people in the street just kind of chilling.
Nobody messes with mine.
Bonk.
Why is it gotta be so damn cold all the time?
One big score and I'm out of here.
I think I heard something. Heads up! We got a guy down!
Guy can't make an honest crooked dollar from this town no more.
Honest crooked dollar. Let's see. Yeah, just get nice and close. And there we go.
Guys, you stole an EMT's car after he worked a double shift? That is beyond uncool.
Told you guys we should have used that lot in Jersey, but oh no! Spider-Man would never bother us, Harry. We're so alive. We'll go under his radar. Well, look who was right again, Harry. Got my eye on you.
That's amazing.
Can't take all of us.
The ran too good. Yeah. Guess who was right again? Harry!
Now I can use the fob to find the car.
There it is.
Hey there. Found your car. Texting you the location.
Incredible. Hey, cops finally showed up here. I'll see if they'll drive me to you.
Awesome.
Thanks again, Spider-Man. Gonna tell
We
everyone
did
to
the
use your
thing.
app after I get some sleep.
Glad I could help.
We helped them out.
All right. Think my work here's done.
Jeez, careful peeling out of here, man. I get you're tired, but come on.
Today, I want to address some rumors making the rounds of the pool halls and sleazy bars. Supposedly, Wilson Fisk has been trying to destabilize Harlem in order to make it cheaper and easier.
I shouldn't have done that. I thought maybe I could yank them off, but yeah, no, that's not how it worked. Bonk.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Go ahead and take this.
Not gonna lie. I love opening my presents early.
And boop. Didn't even know what hit her.
Map says an assault's happening nearby.
Might as well.
I don't have anything, don't. Not till I'm finished. Hey, leave him alone. Drop it, Spider-Man.
Ta-da!
I just thought of some quips I could have used. Next time.
Yeah, no, I ended that way too early for anything to be said. Okay, more side quests.
Cannot let that crane crash down onto the street. It's hero time.
I was actually in New York when one of the cranes fell. Yeah, it's pretty damn frightening. The whole thing just fell over into the street. Thankfully, somehow it missed basically all the buildings. And just went straight down the middle. But yeah. That was a thing that happened. Not a whole lot I gotta say on that. Holy zap boom, yeah, I mopped the floor with them. Yeah, there's even like video of it that you can look up about like a crane falling. Shockingly, no, it didn't hit anybody.
Ice. Let's see what that construction worker says.
I think people managed to get into cover or just completely get out of there in time.
Spider-Man.
Crushed a lot of cars though.
Your crane looks very drowsy. How can I help?
Yeah, drowsy. The motor burned out and all the ice buildups thrown it off balance.
Yep, that's bad, all right.
I cleared the area under the crane, but it could still fall onto the street. You gotta get the ice off before that happens.
I'm on it.
Sharpshooters to break icicles.
Nice to meet you. This is why Pete gave me a C in quipping.
I love that.
Man, you skinny. Those icicles bigger than you.
But geez, you don't gotta point it out. Although I wish I was skinny. I have been losing weight though.
This is oddly satisfying.
Alright, I forgot I could do this while in midair. That was a cool thing they put into the series, where you can use your webs and other gadgets while in midair.
Usually I'm terrible at breaking the ice, but that was bad.
You good, Miles?
Now to find a good spot to steady the crane from.
Nice to meet you. I mean, you can try it out. I can't guarantee any sort of success.
Back away from the street.
Oh, careful!
Oh, no. Okay. Didn't hurt anyone. But if I know my train schedules, I gotta get that off the tracks ASAP.
Oh god.
Track's clear. Need to jump.
That's not how that would work in real life. You would have to actually pull it off the tracks.
Stopping the crane was only the tip of the iceberg. But
so all the rubble would still damage the train. But oh well. Why is Miles's phone at 1%?
Howard? Oh, pigeon guy. Pete told me about him. Let's see what he needs.
Do I need to find the pigeons again? Yes, he did. Oh, I thought I was done with that side quest. Back to Pigeon Club. There's only 3? Okay. That's a bit better. There was like 12 in the last game and it's like, no, please no. I can do 3. Woohoo!
I'm the other Spider-Man.
Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for the help. I've got 3 birds missing. Worried about them in this cold.
I can track them. Do you have anything that, belong to them?
Feathers work?
Perfect. Got it. I'll be back.
Oh, okay, so
You've scanned one of Howard's pigeons.
this is just like a thing.
Howard Protocol?
Welcome to Pigeon Facts.
Pigeon
Your
facts.
source
Oh
for
no.
daily fun facts about pigeons.
Oh, no. Unsubscribe.
You opted in.
Of course, Pete. Of course, Pete.
Someone steal pigeon trails go in 3 directions. Should check them off.
I think they escape in the first place. I don't know. I'm glad this is also just contained into one side mission as well, rather than being another collectible I gotta go find.
Crime scene. Looks like a break-in. Hey, officers. What's the situation? Can I help?
Tenant's a bugle reporter. Place was tossed upside down. Nothing's been stolen. Whatever they're looking for wasn't here.
Let me look into it. Maybe I'll have more luck. Oh, gotta run. Swing, you know.
I need that pigeon.
These birds are fast. What do they eat? Coffee? Sugar? Jet fuel?
Pigeon Fact 1. Incoming.
Wait. Oh god, it turned.
Turn this off.
It did a U-turn.
Scientist Nikola Tesla nursed injured pigeons back to health. When his favorite bird died.
Gotcha.
Mega
Hey,
bird.
Howard. Caught a bird. She's pretty feisty.
I bet it's Piggy. Lots of pep. She can find her way back, Spider-Man. Just point her in my direction.
Will do. All right. Should head back to the coop. Track the other birds.
Yeah, this is a much better way to do it, where it's all just condensed into one side quest rather than another collectible. Like the first game. Much more manageable this way. How much of New York have you explored? Like, in the game or in real life?
Might be the pigeon thieves.
You can't hack our cell phones. We're using birds to communicate. Who knew Spider-Man
Kind of both.
investigated aviary crime?
There's still quite a few areas of New York I haven't explored.
One of them dropped something.
In real life? Just because you just don't go to some places, you know?
Tomorrow night, Roof, be there. At the Bugle?
Oh.
Pigeon! Stop!
Pigeon Fact 2. A smidgen more pigeon.
He's really into pigeons.
Over 200,000 carrier pigeons were used during World War II.
Got him!
Awesome.
Howard, got a bird. Think they're using your pigeons to plant something at the Bugle.
Really? Maybe they're looking for some juicy news. They got the best reporters in town.
Maybe. I'll find out. But first, I'll get your birds. One more.
In the game, I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere already.
Than I expected. Another pigeon. He's got a note. No, birdie!
Pigeon Fact 3. Here we go.
Not gonna lie. There! Hold still. Okay. Checking the note.
Any plans for moving now? Uh-oh. How do we get to the Bugle?
Howard! Got all your birds. The bad news is, the gang is using them to plan a series of break-ins.
Oh, no. Tell me you got some good news, too.
Yep, I know where the gang's gonna be. The Bugle. Gonna take them out and keep your pigeons safe.
Love it. Give them hell, Spider-Man.
Hell yeah.
Time to save the Daily Bugle from a break-in. MJ will be proud.
Oh right, they changed the Daily Bugle building. From the Flatiron building. Forgot they did that in this game.
All here. Pigeons did their work.
One of our guys tipped me off this pigeon. I don't know which it was, but I will. Meantime, we break in, destroy the evidence. Stop the story before it runs. Makes sense to me. Anything else?
They're trying to stop a story.
10-year-old computers and coffee mugs. Guy can't make it up.
That was supposed to have killed them. It did not. Or not killed, just, you know, incapacitated.
Ain't gonna be small time forever. Got a body over here.
Heads up! We got a guy down!
Hey, Alice! How you doing? Not late this time? Very late this time. It's... we're 6 hours into the stream.
I'm gonna hurt you real slow. Don't you got bigger fish to fry?
It's alright, Alice. I'm glad you're here. Could technically just go guns blazing now.
No one's gotta get hurt.
They're also bunched up together.
Gonna find you. Can't hide forever, webhead. Get a rat. You don't want none of this, kid. Never mind. Good.
Alright, I'm just gonna take the big dude. Cause,
This is not cool. Stop. Let's fight.
I might as well take out someone else while I'm here.
Sucks to be you. I got feathers. Not sound as cool as I thought it would. There's a creativity award for crime planning. You guys win. Practicality? No, but definitely creativity.
On the wall.
Daily
There they all
Bugle
go.
saved.
Hell yeah. I did the thing.
Howard.
Oh yeah, I can
send out
continue
the group
swinging them
that
around now
stands
too.
for They won't bother you anymore.
Good looking out. Now I just gotta talk to my birds about picking better friends.
Well, if y'all need me again, just hit up the app. Good meeting you, Howard.
You too, Spider-Man.
Alright,
These toy drives getting less toys than last year. Wonder why that is.
You got Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, by the way? Oh, cool. That's the rhythm game, right? I wasn't really all that interested in it, so I didn't pick it up myself. But that's cool, though.
I feel like the underground's hiding something here.
Oh, wow. That works. Also bought Family Feud on Black Friday.
Use this.
Nice. Oh yeah, it's Black Friday right now. It's weird to think about.
Lights out for you.
Love these new weapons. Spider-Man fans, you're tuning into my 4-part series,
Better than paying 30 for it? Yeah.
While Spider-Man was shutting down
Definitely.
the Underground's hideout in the Upper East Side, I found evidence of their days partnering with Tombstone's gang.
Hmm.
Yep, you heard that right. They worked together off and on until an Underground killed one of Tombstone's people. Few, violent few. The Underground were horribly, hopelessly outgunned. Then Tombstone was hauled off to prison
That's a fair price.
not long after. The tinker became their new leader and supplier. You can find more details on my blog. Till next time, try to tackle your hardest work between 2 and 3 p.m. Seriously, you're at peak attention span. Bye!
It's good advice.
Thanks, Underground. There's the feast volunteer that asked for
glad
help.
to
see you, Spidey.
I heard you've been having some toy donation issues.
Hey, Spider-Man, I'm Sam. So, on my last inventory check, we had a couple hundred missing.
You think somebody stole them?
I don't know, but today we're supposed to have 2 trucks out making pickups. But our GPS transponders say there are 3.
Oh.
Something's up.
Sounds like you got yourself a poser. But how am I gonna know which one it is?
If you can check their license plates, we'll know which one shouldn't be out there.
You can count on me then.
Alright.
Genki, there are 3 feast trucks out in the city and one of them is phony. Could use your help here.
You could use the camera in your suit to grab license plate numbers, and I'll run them against stolen car databases. Try it on that truck.
Oh, cool, the camera.
Okay, I got the truck locations from these.
Camera from the
you
first
should
game.
See them now. Snap the plates, and I'll run them against the database.
Basically a cop, right?
Stand by for pics. Gotta get those toys back for the kids. Man, nothing beats this holiday stress, huh? There's one. Just need to snap the plate.
That's
okay. Running the
totally.
The truck's
I can totally see it like that. Alright, let me try this one over here.
Gotta get close for a clear picture.
Got it. Now for the moment of truth. Bingo! Follow that truck.
Listen, all I'm saying is don't make me look like an idiot in front of Joe, right? He's running this thing. Stealing toys. These kids are stealing stuff. Hey, I didn't get presents as a kid, and I turned out fine.
Right.
Fair enough.
Sounds like they're stealing toys for some sort of deal. And this Joe is the one in charge. How am I gonna find him?
If you can grab pictures of their faces, I'll run them through facial recognition software and see if we get a match.
Okay. Sounds like I gotta use camo if I'm gonna get in close.
Right. I'm still getting used to like.
Nope. Not clear enough. Gotta try again.
Cross-referencing. Hold, please. Nope. Picture of innocence. Next. All right. Checking the police database. This one's clean. Nice photo, though. Nice. Running the photo. That's our Joe. Follow it.
That the spider bite turned out alright. Fair.
Anything. I'll be right there.
That must be the buyers.
Once they're together, you can take out the whole operation.
I'll cut to the chase. You're about to have the hottest toys of the season. These are going for double what last year's Spider.
Stealing toys from kids? Were you guys trying to get on the top of my butt-kicking list?
Where did I come from?
fellas are stealing something that isn't yours. Basically.
Way to be in the spirit of the holidays, guys.
And already took him out.
The holidays are saved. Now, just check the truck and make sure the toys are still there.
Yeah, oh shit! And he's down. Oh, no
Thank
one.
you. I found the toys. Just cleaning up some stragglers.
Cool. You got this, buddy.
That's it. I'm taking my toys and I'm going home.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I meant to web him onto the
Hey,
wall,
Sam,
but
I found the toys. I'm sending you
it
the
didn't work.
location.
Oh, it's a
They're
bunch of
all safe and
Spider-Man
sound at the
dolls.
docks in
I think you can actually buy those.
I'm so glad to hear that. On my way over right now.
Can't thank you enough, Spider-Man. You just saved the holidays for a lot of kids. I'll make sure these toys get back safely.
Glad I could help, Sam. You have yourself a happy holiday.
Alright, I think there's only, yep,
These trucks in trouble. A lot of people need that food. Better try to help.
one thing left. And, after that, I should get the, Uptown Hero suit. And then I want to see what that the mechanized suit is. But it's also, like, I've got to do, like, all the Roxxon bases. It's gonna take a while. I'm already at 6 hours.
That truck is going nowhere fast if I don't get it out of that snowbank.
Oh man, thank you. I'm delivering holiday meals, but the truck's snowed in. Families are counting on this food. Can you help?
Think so. Let me see if I can pull you out that snow. As the other Spidey would say, it's no problem.
You are awesome. It's free.
Physics is the real hero.
Is that it? Uh-oh. It's not gonna start, is it?
Crap, battery's dead from the cold.
Think I can help with that too. Try the engine.
You're a lifesaver. Gotta punch it. People are waiting on these meals.
Hell yeah.
It's good to help out Feast and the mask too.
There's a clipboard.
His delivery list. He's gonna need these addresses.
Oh god. Anything?
Gotta grab that list and get it to the driver before it gets too far.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any references, at least not that I can immediately see.
Time to go. Moving fast. This must be really late.
Come back.
Hold up! I've got your address list! Think you're gonna need this. Drive safe now.
Oh wow, thank you. You get the gold star today, my friend.
Peace! Hope the rest of this day is way more.
I like how it was the same mechanics of like a stolen car, but it was just like. Oh. Thank you, Spider-Man. We got a gift. Come get.
I've got a gift waiting for me. I'll take a look before someone grabs it.
Oh, I get to see the Black Lives Matter sign. Hell yeah. I knew it was, so I was screaming about the artwork, it's so sweet. Nice! I'll tell you about it. I knew it existed, I just didn't know where it was.
There's the gift!
Yep, there it is. Oh, that's awesome. If anyone is wondering what my stance on Black Lives Matter is, just to clear things up, That's it's a BLM shirt. Just to clear things up.
Let's see.
I think I've talked about it before on stream, but just for anyone who's new. Red is Spider like you. Thanks for having our backs, friendly neighborhood allies. That's
Always.
awesome. I love that.
Whoa. Thanks,
Ooh.
neighbors.
So it's his normal suit, but like golden. That looks awesome. That's nice. It's a nice color scheme. I think I still like the end better, but
Hey friends, this is part of my series Underground Exposed.
so I'm gonna flip back to it. But that is a great looking suit. I love the gold on it.
I had to pinch myself when I said that. Okay,
Say
so
something to me, sorry?
Underground
What?
used to have a major grudge against the Inner Demons, and not for the reasons everyone else did. This was before the Tinkerer took over, and way before anyone knew who the Underground were. They wanted respect, street cred, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. So they went after the biggest, baddest jerks in town.
Oh,
The Inner
babe. Oh,
Demons.
no.
At least till Martin Lee,
I
the
don't
Demons
think I
leader,
said
went to
babe.
prison. Then the Underground needed a new target. Enter the Tinkerer, who pointed them at Roxxon. Till next time, make sure to get at least 15 minutes of sunshine per day. Bye!
I'm just gonna get all these. Alright, I'm gonna try to... How many of those are left? It's one... Oh, I still need to finish the postcards. 1, 2, 3, 4... There's only 4 left? I could knock that out. I could knock that out real quick. Let me finish the postcards though, because that's... No, I am enjoying the suits. Yeah. That's why I'm buying all of them, so I can swap between them. But this is still definitely my favorite suit. I don't know how Miles Morales 2020 is gonna look though. Or the mechanized one, which looks pretty smooth from the thumbnail. Now I want to see what it looks like.
Alright, CODBs. Let's hunt. Hanging among the lights.
Right there.
Here we go.
Come on, I just want to grab the thing. Oh, I've got a perch on there. There we go.
Lobster Bill's. Dad's favorite restaurant. Nestled beneath Stuyvesant lives a monster of a good meal.
Spent half my youth at CODBs with your uncle. Every musician you love played at this crap little stage. Aaron even got up there once himself. Didn't do half bad either. When he finally told me about his night job, this is where he took me. Softened the blow. But it poisoned the place for me. Never took you here because of it.
Oh, damn.
I regret that. You'd love it. Just like I did. So, how about this? Find a show you want to see. Anything, my treat. Come out here and your old man will show you how he used to bust a move. Next crew's all yours, Miles.
Dad was gonna bring me to a show. Man. Need a minute after hearing that.
Yeah,
You
me
ever
too.
decided messing with a billboard, FYI?
You here for the crate, Spider-Man? Well, you're not gonna take it!
That's the thing about that. I don't know who's gonna stop me.
Maybe I should leave a thank you note.
Alright, I can knock out these hideouts. There's only 4 of them.
Hey, Genki, I'm at another Roxxon lab.
Cool. Let's shut down a reactor. Using your suit signal to access security.
Yes!
There we go.
I'm inside. How about you?
Just got through their security. Their firewalls really are garbage.
How do I get in?
Go down the stairs. I can open the door once you get the power on.
Powering up things is my specialty.
Alright,
Need to charge it.
yeah, I know that, but... Oh.
Generator's powered. I don't think it did anything.
Can you see any power relays?
Yeah, I see the power... Oh, wait, I've gotta... Right, I've gotta attach it first to here.
That did it. Overriding the lock.
Huh.
Done.
I'll take one of those.
Reactor's down on the main floor.
Oh, there's so many enemies. Okay.
You know, we're staying loyal to the company. Would be nice if they stayed loyal to us.
What do you mean?
Neighbor found out I work for Roxxon and tried to get me kicked out of my apartment.
What do you expect Roxxon to do?
Least they can do for sticking by them after that whole plaza debacle.
Still there? Awesome. Thank you, Alice. Much appreciated. That's what you get for having a rocket launcher. Happy late Thanksgiving. Yeah, I hope you had a good one.
That'll leave a mark.
That's not who I wanted to get. Ah! Alright, looks like I'm just fighting now. Got it. Up we go. Oh, I did an off the wall from like the second story. I didn't know you could do that from another, like a higher up level.
So this lab is all about manufacturing research to vet new and cover up how dangerous it is.
Well, then what? Now everyone knows what Krieger was doing.
Right. That's the sort of press Roxxon deserves.
Oh god, the rocket launcher guys. They're equally dangerous and incompetent. Ah. Ah.
You're mine now!
Ah. Take him out. Ah, god. I hate the ones that keep me from using my my venom blast.
I warned you! Friendly down!
Ow. I hate these guys.
You're outdone!
There we go.
Keep him up! Look alive! He's airborne!
Ah. Oh god. There he is. Okay. Got it.
Okay. Have to keep the reactor from hurting anyone else and shut it down for good.
After you drain it, everything in here will shut off. You'll get sick.
I have to shut this place down. No one else can.
There we go.
Never gets easier.
Lab's powered down. Upstairs is your way out.
Alright, so that's 1 out of 4 complete. I'm down, 3 to go.
Might be something useful on that computer.
Oh, not quite done yet.
Roxxon Rockstars, how cool does it feel to be building the future every single day? Huh? Well, it'll feel a lot less cool if we get shut down because of an ill-timed leak. Information security is vital to our survival, so from here on out, we'll need all employees to surrender phones, laptops, any other communication devices upon entry. Cool? Good. Remember, we're here for you.
Whoa. Glad I didn't land in the middle of that.
You know, I figured you'd have enemies as Spider-Man. I didn't
If
think
he's immune,
Roxxon
why
would
did
be one of
she
them.
take the risk to save him?
They're
What do you
way
mean?
more corrupt than I thought.
Between you and your uncle, I guess messing with Roxxon runs in the family. I'm just along for the ride.
Couldn't take on an evil conglomerate without you. Thanks, man. Talk soon.
Like, why did Finn sacrifice herself? No, it wasn't to save Miles. She knew Miles was gonna be fine.
Just checking in. Things all good at Feast?
Firing on all cylinders. Indoor plumbing truly is
I'll
a
wait
modern
until this is
miracle.
over.
When are you coming in to volunteer, kid? Got coffee that needs pouring.
Good thing I've been practicing my form. You still got a Wednesday afternoon shift? I'm meeting up with Haley that day. Maybe we can both stop by.
Ah, kid, I see how it
Ah.
is. Trying to look good for the ladies. I approve. Yeah, I'll keep a spot warm for you both. See you next Wednesday.
See you then.
But yeah, no, it wasn't to save the people, or it wasn't to save Miles, it was to save the people around them. Because if Miles had detonated, where he was standing, everyone would have been vaporized.
I'm at another hideout.
Ooh, awesome. Just reorganized my notes from a podcast series, and I am ready to dig in. Go find that camera.
But instead, it was just her, because she sacrificed herself. Don't mind the shadow. Alright. Who's still around that I can pick off? Well, that makes things easy. No! I meant to do the takedown, not the... Not just punch them. Okay, okay. Stay hidden. Four out of 5. Need one more cloak takedown. There we go. Alright, rest of them? There's one. Two.
No, but good guess.
So
3,
I
4.
checked this location against local crime reports. Guess what? A while back, the Mafia and an unidentified group.
Oh, the Mafia.
Tinker Underground.
Okay.
To a shootout.
Underground went after the Mafia? Like the crime families?
They wanted respect. Makes sense they try and jump ahead by gunning for the ruling class.
The Mafia are basically the Marvel Universe's Mafia. I've mainly seen them dealing with Iron Man though. Although no, wait, they were in the first game's DLC. Ah. Ooh, took him out in midair. That works. No! I was doing so well. Alrighty then. I don't even care. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna lay into all these guys.
Nope, but good guess.
Hey, so I checked this location against local crime reports. Guess what? A while back, the Mafia and an unidentified group, obviously free Tinker Underground.
Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there, but...
The Mafia? Like the crime families?
Jump ahead and gunning for the ruling class.
What the hell?
Hey, question. Where did this friendly neighborhood Spider-Man thing come from?
My mentor came up with it.
I like it. I mean, at first I thought it was kind
by trying to freeze. Well, what happened was I tried to do the Mega Venom Blast, but I think since I had the finisher, it didn't really know what it wanted to do. I don't know, that was really weird. So it spazzed, yeah. It just kind of freaked out. Honestly, it was kind of relatable. It made me look up from what I was doing. Yeah, no, it was just like, ah. I think I may have bugged it to give me, like, infinite finishers, though. Like, I think I probably could have just did a finisher on everybody. Yeah, I think I have an infinite finishers bug right now.
Okay. All that's left is to find the jammer and shut it down. Wire runouts are a good place to start.
I might not have it anymore, because it,
There's a pulley over those crates.
Since I'm... Wait, there's a pulley? Ah.
As Pete would say, that's a bingo. Wow. It's a Magia trophy room. I found the jammer.
Wait. I think it's gonna reset considering I'm out of combat, but we'll see, I guess.
Poker chips. Definitely the old crime family style.
Yeah, usually with these trophy rooms, you can look around.
It's a little off on these bills. Guess the Magia never nailed down their counterfeiting operation.
Ah, there it is.
Thought you could hide, huh? Guess I can head out.
Okay.
Crap! Hey, the way out's blocked.
Should I call someone? Like backup?
I'll figure it out. That old elevator could be my
There we
ticket
go.
out of here. Just need okay. Now to wire that to the elevator.
There we go.
Man, I'm good. Their cunning trap has failed. Hey, consider the jammer jammed.
Perfect. Now I'm just gonna give the police an anonymous tip, and boom! No more hideouts.
Appreciate the help. Did you get what you needed?
Yep. I'm gonna dig some more into this turf war between the underground and the Magia. Smells like a story.
Sounds good.
Cool.
I'm looking forward to hearing the podcast.
Yep, so that's 2 done. Time for number 3. That's all the underground ones. So then there's 2 Roxxon, and I'll have the suit.
Hey, pod listeners. This episode is part of my series, Underground Exposed.
Take for that?
Spider-Man
Oh, the
recently
spider
took-
train ones. I'm not doing that tonight. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of the... Okay.
The rocks on lab in Chinatown. Can you access their security?
You betcha.
Ah. Okay, so I actually have to web that up.
I'm here.
And I'm on their network. I can see what you see and all the wiring in the lab.
Nice. Let's shut this place down. Genki, you ready to pop this door open once I power it up?
Ready and waiting.
Did that do it?
Yep, and I got it unlocked.
There's a new form reactor powering this place. Just gotta drain it.
You should be able to find it on the ground floor. Straight ahead.
Alright.
If Newform was as volatile as people were worried about, wouldn't the labs have exploded by now?
You forget what happened to the plaza?
The plaza didn't explode, it just kind of collapsed. Totally different thing.
Night.
So if I,
We got an intruder! Let's flush him out!
bonk.
Man down! Repeat, man!
What were you saying?
Another one bites the dust.
Weapons hot! Let's flush him out!
That was nearly really horrible. Something that you should get near. So that I can do this.
Roger! Weapons hot!
Oh no.
Roger! Sweeping the area! We've got an intruder! Get eyes on target!
There we go. Up we go.
Here, take 5.
Bonk. Oh, there's still more.
Check, RX-22. No response. Nearest unit, check his last known.
Okay, I got really lucky there. That was heart attack level? Yeah.
Code Blue, secure Spider-Man immediately.
Check on Bravo 2 and see what's the problem.
The problem is your nasty new form reactor. The solution is me wrecking it.
Stay focused, he's still here.
Need some extra eyes over here.
I'm here.
Hey man, found some heavily redacted but still legible files.
Anything bigger than what Uncle Aaron took to the cops?
Nope. It's a bunch of tests confirming Newform gets explosive when exposed to electricity.
Like my venom.
Like any stray spark. I mean, it makes gasoline look like lemonade. That simply worked better in my head.
I got it. Once again, Newform's way more dangerous than Roxxon wants to admit.
Tame Spider-Man.
Lights out for you.
Anything move, open fire.
Picking them off one by one.
Deadly force is authorized.
That didn't help.